Oh wait, I cut off the end of that song, but no worries. So yeah, we're gonna be streaming the episode 1 patch of Ro Gakuen Otosai Portable. Uh, for those who have been able to play the patch, I hope you've enjoyed it. Um, put a lot of time into it, so yeah, finally reached this point, right? Like, who would have thought? Okay, let me. Yeah, I'll get to you guys' questions in a second. Wait, what's wrong? Everything is okay, dude. Let me see. Where was I? Yeah, so great that we reached this point. It's awesome. Um, yeah, let's okay, yeah, I just will actually let's see. So will this project have a Discord server or something like that? My bros who made the Nichijou PSP game patch and my bros who are making KSP game patch. Um, I can't really say. I'm kind of like not a fan of making Discord servers, mostly just because I'd have to then manage it. But I'm not entirely opposed to that idea, but we'll just have to see. Um, uh, but yeah, doing great. I guess we'll just get right into it. So basically, we're just going to play through the game. I'll provide my developer's commentary. Um, any chat interaction, we'll just if it's there, it's great. Otherwise, I'll just basically play through the game and just give my thoughts on it. Um, and if you guys have questions about aspects of the game, I guess I can also answer them. But otherwise, yeah, basically just going to treat this like developers commentary, um, and I'm just going to play through the game. So yeah, more progress for the patch. Yeah, that should hopefully not be too far off. Um, I mean, like episode 2, right? As we know, like, we're pretty much almost at episode 4. Like we're almost finished with episode 4 for the video series. So yeah, we'll be. So in terms of that, we're definitely very much possible to have episode 2 come out soonish, but you know, it's just a matter of refining everything, and there's a bunch of other code stuff that needs to be updated. Um, Obviously, stuff like the menu text didn't get finished for this release. I would like to, if possible. Do I support the Konata for president campaign? Well, I've never heard of it, so I couldn't really say. Um, anyway, let's waste no more time. Get to the game. And let me just make sure that I can see the chat and the game at the same time. I really hope Net Idol Meister gets a translation sometime. Well, it'll definitely get a video series from me eventually. A patch would be kind of complicated because there's a lot of quizzes in the game that are like Japanese dependent. I can't really assess if it'd be possible or not, but yeah, I mean, anything's in theory possible. Video series is the only thing I will say, like, yes, I will do the video series eventually. Um, but the actual patch, I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this? This doesn't seem right.
もしかしてブッシュロードカード持ってないんですね。ブッシュロードカード？ブッシュロードカードがあれば物販の優先案内チケットの先行申し込みが可能なんです。他にも特典がいっぱい。あなたの財布の切り札。選べるカードデザイン。ブッシュロードカード。
What was this? What? Okay. Sponsored stream. Sponsored by Bushi Road Card. No. Well, pick the wrong file or wrong ISO, I guess. So yeah, actually that was That was a test that I had made for changing out the OP. So there you go, some behind the scenes, I guess. Let's try this one. Maybe this one's the right one. Second time's the charm. There we go. Yeah, even the OP was translated. So, song's kind of just like about like the craziness of all their preparation for the festival. Even the "Let Me Go" is translated. I even edited that in. So yeah, Otosai is kind of misspelled there. But that's not my doing. The welcome to Otosai is in the original OP, like that. Alright. So, just a quick thing. As we hear the menu music, is my voice decently loud relative to the game? Guess we can change that now. Otherwise, I'll just leave it like this. Okay. It's a little loud on my end, but on your, as long as it's mixed fine. Okay. So let's see. We have options. I think I have all the options set up to what I want them to be. Yeah. So as I said, message speed's kind of slow on the patch if you do the default normal, but yeah. So there we go. Guess we'll just get started. Yeah, do not pick install. Yeah. Install will, yeah, get rid of all the CGs. We'll start the game, pick our name. So, what name should we go with? We'll try not to just do Yoshi, I guess, because that's the videos. Maybe Mario? No. Let's go Dinkus Paul. I think Quandale Dingle is a little too long. Wait, no. You know what, I'll just, Goomba. You know, I do like Goomba being 6 letters. Makes myself think of the April Fool's video I made, if anyone remembers that, where I remade the Mario pissing video in this game. Alright, Goomba works, so we'll go with Goomba. I guess if anyone wanted to know why the character in the video series is named Yoshi Kubo, you might think that that's like the official name of the character or something. It's not. The protagonist has no official name. The guidebook just names him just like some generic name that has nothing. Like it's like 100% guide, I think is what it's called, something like that, or something weird. So he has no official name, and even the Japanese community just calls him like the protagonist from Rogaku and Otosai. So, yeah, Goomba it is. And Yoshi Kubo was just a name I made up. So, if you ever wanted to know why, it's not an official name. Alright, let's get started.
スにしてやる。俺がお前を本当のエースにしてやるから。よろしくお願いします、コーチ。甘すぎる。この程度の特訓で俺の必殺技パンサーショットを止められると思ってるのか？それはけれど、それでもしたいんです。先生、野球でもバレーでもサッカーでもなくてバスケがしたいです。
So this is a what is it called? Is it called Slam Dunk? I forget what it's called. It's a basketball manga. Is it called Slam Dunk? I forget. My brain just blanked on that. There's a reference to that. It's this line.
その通り。諦めたらそこで試合終了だよ。はい、私頑張ります。だって私天才ですから。いいねそのセリフ。つかさ、わかったじゃん。
Tsukasa ballin'. Yep.
そうかな。さあ、盛り上がってまいりました。みゆきさん、特訓開始だよ。それはいいんですけど、何かちょっと違いませんか？何が？ですから、方向性と申しますか、そもそも全部と言いますか。全部？
So those who played the PS2 version will know that this scene is not present in it. This was added for the PSP version. Part of why I did the PSP version and not the PS2 version for the patch. Alright, so Konus has got some
です
ideas.
からここはスポーツじゃなくて盛り上がる種目ってことだよね。種目？
Could be modded back into. In theory, it could, but it would be a little bit difficult for a variety of reasons. Because you'd have to add the new CGs into the game. Right, so.
分かってるって。
And the new voice lines and all
と
that.
いえばやっぱり
PS2 might be harder to work with. I do find that the PS2 tools like emulation, debuggers, and all that are not as good as the PSP one. So yeah, it's kind of true.
行くぜキュバさん。
Chicken fight. OMG, it's the thumbnail for the patch video.
ですからそうではなくて。っていうかコナタ、何なのよこれ。コナタじゃない。私はデュラハン。漆黒の牙に乗る首ありライダー。デュラハンは首なしでは。首なかったら死んじゃうじゃん。化け物じゃん。
You could put the Goomba as a replacement for the main character. I mean, if you could figure out a way to change the like head sprites or something, yeah. You could just make it so that whenever the protagonist talks, it's like a Goomba head or something. Yeah.
でもデュラハンなんでしょ。コナちゃん化け物なの？違う。私は愛の打天使だもん。さあ、牙たち、私を女王の戦いに導いて。
For the queen. Doesn't he only show up in CGs? Well, yeah. I'm just saying that, like, if you wanted to add, like, how Konata has her face by her text boxes, it's like, if you found a way to just, like, add more of those, you could give him a face if you wanted to. Time to make a campaign to change all the Lucky Star characters' names to just Goomba and Yoshi. Yeah. You could, I mean, what I have, my tools currently, it would in theory be possible to make a custom campaign if you tried hard enough. It would be a big pain, but it's theoretically possible, again, as demonstrated in my April Fool's video. But that was a huge pain to do.
さっきから何 ないこと叫んでんのよ。
Whole bunch of
だ
nonsense.
から騎馬戦だってば、体育祭の花形種目じゃん。あんた今なんて言った？何の花形を決めてるって？もちろん体育祭です。キリッ
Duh.
キリッじゃないわよ。今決めてるのは応答祭のイベントだ。あんた打ち合わせ聞いてた？みんなで考えなきゃいけないのは応答祭でやるイベントでしょ。
Gumbata-chan and Miyoshi-san. Oh gosh.
体育祭はもう終わりましたし、何より応答祭で騎馬戦をするのは趣旨が違うと思うのですが。ほなちゃん、ちょっと頭冷やそうか。冷たいものいる？私買ってくるよ。大丈夫だよ、みんな怒ってないよ。コスプレは楽しかったし、騎馬だって組むの久しぶりだったしね。
Yeah, don't worry about that. We're all just gonna be kind of silent unless something shows up that I have something to say about.
ほなちゃん、どうしたの？ジュース何がいい？
It's just a chill stream.
うーさい！私に優しくするな！どうせ使ってビリビリするぞ！はいはい。それより応答祭のイベントどうするか真剣に考えなくちゃ。そうですね。はあ、何がいいんだろう。劇？喫茶店？それとも他の何か？どれも面白そうだね。
So yeah, this scene being like the first one I did for the videos. If you compare this with the original video, tons of translation differences. This one is very, very rough. And perhaps bordering on incomprehensible sometimes.
内容はそれからですね。うわー、星の精霊よ、王道12級の星よ、私に力を。うっさい、叫ぶな。っていうか魔法なんてあるか？あるあるあるあるあるんだもん。今必殺のうりゃりゃんめだろ。
So that's a Dragon Quest technique. So there you go. Urara, Urara Meroroa. That's what that is.
あ、流れ星。やだ、星々の精霊の力だ。魔法は本当にあるんだから。嘘くさい。偶然だって。それより早くお願いしようよ。応答祭がうまくいきますように。イベントのアイデアが浮かびますように。レアアイテムが取れますように。私の歌を聴いてくれますように。今のなんで？いえ、応答祭を手伝ってくれる方はあと一人よろしくお願いします。あ、光った。星が光ったよ。願い事絶対に叶うよ。だといいんだけど、とにかく早く決めようよ。そうですね。それでは何かアイデアは？はいはいはい。野球とサッカーとバスケとバレーと騎馬戦の異種格闘戦がいいです。星になれ！
Two Sukasas? What do you mean two Sukasas? You just joking, having a laugh? I'm paranoid. Because you actually have to change these like titles for every single line of dialogue. So it's like I have to type out the quote. Oh, that's Tsukasa. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's like paranoid. Episode 101. Yeah. And I changed this too. So this used to be very different text. It was very incomprehensible. Far, far away, the eternal Great War that had split the Milky Way into two had finally come to an end. In the aftermath, a new and united government formed to rule over the galaxy. This government also then enlisted its most trusted agents to a special mission. This mission is to travel to Earth, a previously studied planet, to learn the ways of living together in peace and harmony. Their goal is to return with the understanding of leisure to lead laid-back lifestyle. That way the mistakes that had led to the war will never happen again. Do I use foobar to view ADX files? I actually never viewed the ADX files, so I don't use any tool. Perhaps it's worth showing off real quick, just to really give you guys an idea. Okay, these are just some test files. So we'll go with Goomba. I'll have to keep in mind foobar. I've never heard of that tool. Perhaps it's worth showing off just how I think it's going to be this one now. I think this is just the normal game. There we go. Hopefully this will be fine. Just to give you guys an idea just to like how messed up the intro originally was. It was very bad English originally. It's far in the distance from the Earth. The Great War that continued for a long time divided the Milky Way into two, but its finally dreaded end. Then newly united government that ruled the galaxy gave a mission to some agents which placed their reliance most. It is to proceed to the Earth, where themselves have ever learned again. Bring mental attitude of the peaceful and coexistence, namely loose and easy mind, to never repeat the same mistake. It's like, that makes... Admittedly, I had no clue what that meant, really, until I actually went back and fixed that, so I'm sure people will appreciate comprehensible English in their cutscenes, so... Anyway, back to the game. Goomba's Adventures. So I think these falling Sakura petals are like the... I think it's the only time they have any sort of 3D element in the whole game. It's kind of fun. It makes sense if you turn your brain off. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. But they provided like a Japanese translation on the side, so that's what I actually used to understand what they really meant to say. She reminds me of her angry sprite now. I mean, they do actually use the angry sprite, just like not until like really late in the game. Yeah, it's not an unused sprite. In fact, it's actually in Ravish Romance, the PS2 demo, it's actually used quite frequently. They were planning to use it a lot more, it seems, but they were more restrained to have Yamato come off as more... I guess to have her come off as more like mysterious, they didn't have her like make the angry face so much. To be honest, I don't believe Tsukasa when she says that it was definitely not on purpose, right? Tsukasa's up to no good. Goomba-kun! It's Goomba-kun's time. Sure thing. You want me to move the chair out of the way? I guess I'll read Goomba's lines, since I will otherwise probably not say a whole lot.
さすがちゃんと空気読んでるよね。それよく見た昨日の新アニメなんだけどさ。泉さん、あと30秒です。はいはいはい。コナちゃんお願い、テープ取って。オッケー、テープよろしく。ちょっとコナタ、何でも人にやらせないの。あれ、鏡、自分のクラスはいいの？大丈夫よ。っていうか、こっちが心配すぎ。日頃の不義理がたたってかぶられただけだったりして。違う、そんなんじゃないわよ。皆さん急いでください。もう時間がありません。喜んでじゃないし、ちょっときつい。
Yeah. You also will go to hell before you die if you don't, if you take drugs. So.
口はいいから手を動かせ。
Now it's working just fine. Now get your hands working.
急がなきゃ急がなきゃ急がなきゃ急がなきゃ急がなきゃ。母さん落ち着いて。そこ違う、テープ貼っちゃダメ。
Tsukasa-san, I'll take it from here. Peel off that tape.
ナイスフォロー、みゆきさん。こっちはチェック完了。こっちも OK。 司は？うん、もう満タイ。ギリギリです。カウントダウン始めます。3、2、1。
Oh no, that wasn't changed. No one will know that they said 3, 2, 1. Anyway, this is just the OP again, so.
Emergency call. Emergency call.
It's Keylux Star time.
Actions case 4878.
ダメ、
Power reactor
これ以上は持たない。
So that robot voice does actually speak in English, but I, to this day, have no real clue what he's saying. It's very hard to understand him.
As last is for Body Acting 502.
どうにかしなきゃ。
But yeah, as Shy Guy pointed out, there is an unused CG for this scene that was in Ravish Romance that shows this character from another perspective, and he looks more like or I guess she, right? She looks more like just a normal astronaut kind of character.
仕方ないわ。緊急乾燥システム作動。
Your guest was refused the
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないの。条約第436項補足。未交渉惑星への来訪に際し、その文明に著しい損壊を与える場合はこれに含まず。
She reads the contracts, I guess. She's the people that read the license
第
agreements.
1ロック解除、第2ロック解除、第3ロック。ああ、もう早く。
Third rock bottom. LCSDR
やば、
system study now.
もう間に合わない。
Come on, that's where it ends. And then this is a Net Idolmeister picture. In the original PS2 version, they had like a full-on cutscene that kind of plays on the TV, which is kind of a shame they got rid of that, because I really liked that cutscene. But oh well. It's gone to commercials. This anime always ends when it's getting good. I guess that's how all shows are. Still, I want to know what happens next. While mumbling to myself, I stretch and let out a yawn. Today's my first day at this new school, huh? I wonder if it'll go well. Never seen that. Yeah. When can I have your translation powers? Guess learn Japanese for 4 years or so. I had just moved to this town yesterday, and from now on I'll be attending a new school. Honestly, I'm a bit uneasy. So no wonder why. This is the first time in my life transferring to another school. Thank you for the compliment, Vamp. I try my best to be Goomba-kun. People say your first day as a transfer makes or breaks your school experience, but I'm sure it'll all work out. Probably. So, in the original game, there's no text box for this. It actually just plays that blurb in the background. But I added it so you can understand what she's saying. Sounds like good weather today. Awesome. If it were to rain on my first day, I don't think I could bear it. Wait, hold the phone. What time did she just say it was? 8:20? But the anime I was just watching starts at 7 and ends at 7:30. You've got to be kidding. Don't just change the schedule like that. So yeah, you'll see, of course, that I've translated a lot of the CGs, but it's not really that I translated them, but I do want to make it clear that the CGs were actually not edited by me. I had my fiance edit the images for me, so it's credits to her as to why they look so good. Otherwise, I probably would have had much more crude edits, like just layering the text over it or something stupid like that. So yes, lots of effort was put there, and it's thanks to her that it was made possible to look as good as it does, because I think it looks awesome. Anyway, you've got to be kidding. Don't just change the schedule like that. Whatever, I have to stay calm. In moments like this, I need to analyze the situation I've gotten myself into. And so there'll be a whole bunch of stuff flashing across the screen really fast, so just how fast it goes in the original game. So pay attention. Damn it! How can I suck so much at thinking? Yeah, so basically you just couldn't think of anything if you couldn't read that. Yeah, she is the goat. What should I do? What can I do? I won't be late if I... Now, the choices are going to be yellow because I've already picked them. Nintendo isn't going to like Goomba swearing. Well, this is a PSP game, so it's okay. As long as Sony's okay with it. So, obviously I'm not going to have time to play through the entire patch on stream, so let's take some chat interaction. What choice should we pick? Dude, just run. We can... Alright, so let's do that then. Run as fast as I can. Guess I have no choice. I pull out my uniform and put it on. Then I frantically cram my things into my bag. Here I go! No time to lose, I gotta run as fast as I can. At least it's not far, especially if I'm running. Where am I going, you say? To the school, of course. Wait, do I even know where that is? Right. I have no clue how to get there. While I was watching anime, I planned to give myself time to look it up online before leaving, but... you know. According to my watch, it's almost time for school to start. The bell should be ringing any minute now. What do I do? What do I do? I can't use any of these! I'm not quite sure what is the significance of having like little cards. Maybe that's a reference to something, I'm not sure. But no, crying, singing, or sleeping will not help you here.
何かお困りですか?
Huh?
両王学園の方ですよね。具合でも悪いんですか?
I'm fine, it's just... I don't know where the school is, and...
それは大変ですね。もしかして記憶喪失とか?
Foreshadowing for those who know. If you know, you know. No, nothing like that. This is my first day, so I'm just kind of lost.
わあ、転校生さんですか。どちらから?
Oh, I'm from Kanagawa. So that's like some lore here. If you're like a big Goomba-kun fan, or Rogue Aqua no Dosai protagonist fan, really. That's some trivia for you to know. He's from Kanagawa Prefecture.
そうなんですか。ではそれほど遠くからというわけではないんですね。
Yeah.
でもこんな時期に転校というのも大変ですね。
I don't mean to interrupt, but shouldn't we get going?
いつの間にこんな時間に。着きましたよ。靴箱はまだ決まってないでしょうから来客用使われるといいですよ。
Thanks for everything. You saved me big time.
どういたしまして。私もお役に立てて嬉しいです。あ、予令が。すみません。失礼します。
I kind of realize now Yamato and Mimiko is the only Lucky Star who actually looks like a real person. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like, in terms of the hair color and such. Who's born with pink hair? People who had pink-haired parents. And, you know, Yukari does have pink hair, so... I better hurry too, I need to be in the staff room. Oh, I should have asked that girl for her name. Oh well, we go to the same school, so I'll see her again.
いやー、偶然っちゅうのもあるもんや。同じ日に転校生が2人なんて教師人生初めて
So
の
we have this
経験や
scene. Nanako. Wait, two?
そうや、そこにおるで。
So you're transferring alongside me?
そういうあなたも私と同じ転校生のように。
Yeah, by the way, I'm Goomba.
私は長森大和。
Wow, it's my first time changing schools and there's another transfer on the same day. It kind of feels like fate or some...
別に運命とかそういうのはないで。ただの偶然や偶然。期待したらあかんで。
So, as originally, of course, every character, like your protagonist character, had a first name and a last name. Nanako usually refers to your character by his last name. So sometimes I just change that and made it his first name. But you'll see stuff like Kiddo or Bucko and stuff more often for her because of that. Because there's no last name to use. Hey, don't be reading people's minds like that.
エロい目でじーっと見てたらそんなもんすぐ読めるわ。
Wait, hold on.
ええか？わかっとると思うが、不純異性交友は禁止やで。
Sensei, please. Enough with the biased assumptions. Geez, how did the conversation become about that?
前は。ともかく今は学園祭の準備で学校中がピリピリしとる。
School festival?
せや、自分らも手伝うことになると思うから、がっつり決まるんやで。
Alright, decision time. Bring it on, I'll do what I can. How much enthusiasm should we show? Yeah, personally, if I was in this situation, I don't know if I would. Alright, so Onagi says, sure you've forgotten about it. I did not forget about FNF versus Konata. Yamato was gonna have two songs. That's interesting. Well, sorry to hear that it was shelved, but so we have seen a tie between and I'll do what I can. You know. Let's see. I think I'm gonna pick because personally I wouldn't be very enthusiastic if someone just told me it's like I just transferred. Like, dude, do I have to? It's all so sudden.
なんやなんや。こういう時は普通任せといてください。やろ？
Is that true?
ノリが悪いと世の中大変やで自分。
Society collapsing because Goomba don't want to help. Sorry.
長森もよろしゅうな。っていうか強制参加やし。
Booze forces Goomba to do. Not sure he's old enough to drink, but
なんか困ったことあったらいつでも言うてな、二人とも。
just give me a holler. So maybe I overdo it, but I tried to make Nanako very, very southern in this translation. So just give her some personality. Because of course, as you know, she speaks in fake Kansai dialect. Well, not really fake. She speaks in normal Kansai dialect, but she overdoes it because she's not really Kansai. If you didn't know that, Lucky Star lore. Will do. As I said that, I look over at Nagamori-san with an unenthused look on her face. She lets out a sigh. She doesn't seem like a delinquent to me. Maybe she's just nervous. I'm nervous too. I'm worried about whether or not I'll fit in with the rest of the class. That gives me an idea. Maybe since Nagamori-san's in the same boat as me, she can be my first new friend. If I could pull that off, surely that'd be a good sign, right?
おーい少年、どこまで行くんや。
I call Nanako booze since she sometimes drinks it. You know, that reminds me of the Moe Troll 2 moment where she goes to the cafe to order cosplay cafe to order alcohol, and Konata's like, dude, you need to stop drinking. What?
着いたで、ここが教室や。
Oh, sorry. I got lost in thought.
考え事ってなんや。別に彼氏がおるとか、そういうことか。
What?
それは残念。教師と生徒の間柄や。プライベートな質問は却下やで。
Yeah, of course.
今のは突っ込むところでは。
分かっとるやないか、長森。
Alright. In case anyone was wondering, that
みんな
choice made me back there doesn't actually matter. It just, so. I'm Goomba. I just transferred here. Pleased to meet you.
長森大和です。よろしく。
仲良く転校してきた噂の二人や。何やったら頼むで。はいはい、静かにする。二人の関係を聞きたいやつは休み時間に頼むで。
So, about. Yeah, okay. One was going to be an original and another was a remix of an already existing FNF song by Glitchy Yamato with xenomorph things. Sounds insane, man. Yeah. Feel free to send me, like, whatever you whatever, tell me more about that. Sounds pretty cool. Well, Sensei, again with the irresponsible remarks.
分かっとるがな。みんなと仲良うなるためのきっかけや。感謝してくれてもええで。
Sure.
それより事務欄の席や。長森はあっちの窓側の席。向こうでよろしく。
Yes, ma'am.
あなたは先ほどの。
So of course, depending on what choice we picked earlier, we would have ran into Konata or Tsukasa, but we ran into Miyuki, so we're getting this. It's you.
先ほどは失礼しました。あの後お困りになりませんでしたか？
Not at all. Thank you so much.
なんや、だからの知り合いやったんか。
今朝お会いしました。でもこのクラスに転入されるなんてびっくりしましたが。
I'm surprised too. Mind telling me your name? The AIAU idea I came up with in 2 seconds was that it was a bad ending. The AU or Yoshikobu Kubo actually ends up abusing the time loop for his own purposes. But I'd probably change it to something else. Well, there's definitely a lot that can be said about the time loop in this game. Which, oh my gosh, oh shoot, if you didn't know that. Spoilers, you find out like in the first couple hours, so sorry guys if you didn't know. This game is not actually just a romance game, it's actually like a 40-hour story. Yeah, I know. I think most people here would know that, but
私はだからみゆきと申します。よろしくお願いしますね。
だからは委員長や。困ったことあったら面倒見てもらい。
お役に立てるかわかりませんが、何かあればご相談ください。
I genuinely was considering you to do the vocals. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Yoshikubo voice, but so yeah, don't have the best recording equipment though. I actually wasted almost my entire summer break catching up with the series. Yeah, it's kind of long. It's like 24 hours long or something like that at this point. And we're still like, there's gonna be like 200 parts by the time the game's done, so it's still a lot more. Thank you. I'm sure you're always helping people, huh?
気にしないでください。それが委員長の仕事ですから。
できれば授業も頼めへんか。
それはさすがに。
もうじゃないか。ほな授業始めんで。
Alright. And so my first day had a hectic beginning. So we could look at the girl from earlier, which it's Miyuki, right? They have that since it could be multiple people potentially. Or look at Yamato. So who should we look at? Who should we look over to see what's going on? Look at Yamato. Girl from earlier. Oh, we got a tie. Okay, I'm gonna 1, 2. I'm gonna look away. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, but now Yamato's won the poll. Yamato. Sorry. Those who wanted to see girl from earlier. Oh. I glance over at Nagamori-san. Not sure how, but we ended up making eye contact. How are you supposed to react in these kind of situations? The Brit tiebreaker has been broken, yeah. With Nagamori-san staring at me, I try not to look back, but I can already feel my face turning red. Why is she staring at me? Could it be...
後ろ。
Huh?
うちの授業中によそ見とは度胸や。
Story! Well, looks like there's a lot I'll have to deal with, but at least school's not going to be boring. Oh yeah, for some reason you have to actually press the advanced text button 2 times on this dialogue. I don't know why. I couldn't figure it out, but it's kind of weird. I don't think any other dialogue has that issue. It's very strange. There must be something in the scripting that I missed. But it's like that in the original game, it's not a patch thing.
やっと終わりか。ほな来週は114ページからな。
Whew. I'm thirsty. I think I'll get something to drink. So, if you know anything about Rogaku and Ultra's protagonist, that he loves drinking drinks. But not like booze or anything, just he loves to drink like soda. Which is really funny. I'll explore the school while I'm at it. It'd be a good idea to learn where everything is as soon as possible. This place certainly is different. It's now been 5 minutes since I left the classroom. It's nice that this place has vending machines. At my old school, all we had were water coolers. This vending machine isn't the kind where you buy a drink that comes in a bottle or can. Instead, it's poured directly into a cup. I immediately take out some change and slide a 100 yen coin into the machine, I'm sorry. So I think this is the only time I use the yen symbol in the whole translation so far. I don't know if it comes up ever again, but I did add it to the font, just so you could have it. Wait, hold on. It's already dispensing something? I haven't even pushed any buttons yet. Ignoring my attempts to stop it, the machine quickly finishes pouring out the drink. Guess I'm stuck with it now. The heck? What kind of drink is this? I nervously bring it towards my lips and take a sip. ginger tea. And it's cold! It's actually written all caps cold, even in the original. Evil tree branch. Oh, yes, you know. Why would you even put ginger tea in a school vending machine? That makes no sense! In Japanese, the kanji for ginger tea literally means hot ginger water. So why would you make it so cold? Outraged. Do not mess with Pertag's drinks. And I mean, I didn't even push any buttons. It just came out on its own. That's the most confusing part. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Damn you, vending machine! Taking a closer look, the ginger tea button is being held down by a tree branch. Figures, it's not just the vending machines that are different here. The school has a twisted sense of humor, too. Whatever. Break time should be over in about 3 minutes. Better get back to class. I thought it was carbonated water or something. No, I believe it's ginger tea. As I say this to myself... Oh, as in like the picture made you think it was carbonated water? Yeah, I'm not sure what ginger tea actually looks like now that I think about it. As I say this to myself, I quench my thirst with the cold ginger tea and check the time on my watch when... Huh? Is that Nagamori-san? That's a cherry blossom tree. What's she doing over there? So we could call out to her, we could walk away, or... I'm not sure what to do. So audience time. Call out to her, walk away. Alright. 2 walkaways. Be a Chad. Do a 360 and walk away. Oh, hey, Meatball. Great to see you. Yeah, let's walk away. She's kind of freaky anyway. Don't want to deal with her. Maybe I shouldn't bother her. I don't know why exactly, but she's looking at some part of the cherry blossom tree with a serious expression. Anyway, I've got to get back before break time ends. With my mind made up, I start walking away when... Goomba. It's never not going to be so weird to see Goomba-san. Turning around, I see Yuki-san standing behind me. Fortnite emote instead. I don't think that was a choice. What do you do? Oh, yeah. I don't voice act anyone other than Goomba. No, nothing like that. It's just Nagamori-san. Huh? Turning back towards the cherry blossom tree, I was at a loss for words. Dab on her? Oh man, I wish. She definitely needs someone to dab on her. She's very disrespectful to everybody. Where'd she go? She was just over there a second ago. But she had to go somewhere, right? She must be hiding or something. Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to be. So this is lore time for those who are invested in the story. I see, but buds at this time of year? Isn't it the wrong season for that? Yamato disappear compilation. She does not actually I guess she disappears a decent number of times. Though, largely she just hasn't been present in the game all that much after this part, so... that is interesting. Yeah, though right now I'm a bit anxious to get back to class before the break ends. Explains the voice lines then? Yeah, I don't think she has that many because she doesn't really show up until episode 6 is when we actually properly get Yamato, like, talking a decent amount. All right. So for those who are familiar with the videos, we have just entered part 5 of the videos. So teleports away from you. Nothing personnel. During lunch, Miyuki-san introduced me to her friends.
私は泉こなたでいいよ。柊司です。よろしくね。えらく短いわね。もっと何か話したら？双子です。こっちがお姉ちゃんで、私が妹です。これじゃダメかな。よくはないけど。
Not sure why Kagami is like so rude, but
私は柊鏡、司の双子の姉よ。よろしくね。なんで鏡が自己紹介するの？隣のクラスでしょ。いいじゃん別に。その手間を省いてるだけよ。
So a little fun fact. This scene, depending on who you ran into school first, is slightly different between the 3 characters. But all the common dialogue actually has different like takes of the voice lines. So it's like she'll say like this line multiple different times in the game. Like it's different voice lines and everything. It's really weird.
嘘つき、あぶられるのが怖い鏡萌え。違うわよ。はいはい、そうですね。みゆきさん、次どうぞ。
PSP only though? Or is it PS2 as well? I'm not sure if the PS2 does that. It's just that, right, obviously in order to make it so the skipping dialogue, I guess, didn't skip over stuff that's technically the same line, but like it doesn't make sense to skip over it because you're encountering it under a different context. They, for whatever reason, decided to just make it a completely different voice take. I would imagine it's probably PS2 as well because otherwise that would imply they had people like go back in and do voice takes for the PSP, which they did for the main 4, obviously for the new scenes, but they didn't do it for anybody else, which is why the PSP scenes, exclusive scenes, only feature the main 4 girls. So yeah, PSP supported PS2. Other than the new content, PS2 stuff was basically left completely unchanged. Except for those CGs that were changed for some reason. Konata saying Moe compilation. You know, you could also do Moe meaning like cute versus Moe meaning to burn compilation as well. That's a very common joke that this game does, although I had to change it for the translation because that joke doesn't make sense in English. I'm happy to have made some friends, all thanks to you, Miki-san.
お役に立てて嬉しいです。ねえねえみゆきさん、フラグ立った？旗ですか？今日は祝日ではありませんが。そうじゃなくて、どう？付き合える？
So direct. What?
ちょっと待ってください。唐突すぎますよ。わかってるって。次のイベント待ちでしょ。2人とも選択肢間違えちゃダメだよ。ごめん、こういう時はスルーしてあげて。もう私をいらない子みたいに言うな。そういえば長森さんは？
Looking around, I couldn't see her anywhere. Where could she have gone? So, Yamato disappearance too. You need her for something?
はい、学園祭の手伝いをお願いしたくて。ねえ、先生から何か聞いてる？
She asked me to help with it.
そうなんです。お願いできないでしょうか。
Sure it's gonna keep me busy, huh?
かなりね。開催まであと少しなんだけど、準備が進んでなくてね。いろいろイベントあるもんね。気合い入れすぎちゃったかな。かも。けど楽しい学園祭になると思うよ。
And so that'll make it all worth it, right?
かなりバッチリ。けど毎日帰りが遅くてさ、アニメがね見れないんだよね。
I see.
私は寝不足気味かも。準備が忙しいから眠くて。司が眠たいのは年中でしょ。明日こそ早く起きようね。すみませんがよろしくお願いします。
It's fine. But is there even anything I could do?
すんごくたっぷりとね。今人手が足りてないもん。はい。ですので少し、いえ、かなり忙しくなると思います。
I see.
転校したてのところをすみません。やっぱり不安ですよね。
Alright, choice time. What anxiety do we have? So these choices will influence a character. One of the 4 characters will text us later, so this choice will help influence that. Not that that's all that important, but so we sleep. Will I be helpful? First, so first seems to be winning. Will I be helpful? I believe that's the one. Okay, now we have 2. Oh shoot. Now helpful. Okay, well helpful is winning, so I believe that's the one that appeals to Miyuki anyway, so we're already yeah, that so. Guess I'm kinda worried I won't be much help. Sorry in advance if I screw anything up.
それはお互い様よ。だから
I believe this one gives you
心配しないで。
favorability for Miyuki and Kagami if you pick this one.
鏡さんの言う通りです。頑張りましょう。あとは長森さんにもお願いしたいのですが、まだ戻ってこられませんね。話すのを次の休み時間にしたら？それしかなさそうですね。引き受けてくれるでしょうか。半分強制参加みたいなもんだし、大丈夫じゃないの？わかんない。
I wonder, is there a Lucky Star Discord? The answer to that is I believe there's multiple. I believe the Reddit, I mean, I don't believe, I mean, the Reddit does have a Discord server associated with it, so. Yeah, I believe there's some other Lucky Star Discord servers out there, but there is one for the Reddit, I know. I believe it's the pinned post on the Reddit.
現実と妄想をごっちゃにすんな。とっととご飯食べたら？その方がいいですよ。昼休みはそろそろ。あ、終わった。うじゃもチョココロネもう1個あるのに。
Oh, he already has that problem too.
コナちゃん、早く早く。
I'm aroused. Yeah, probably the most famous line from my translation.
わかってる。仕方ない。一気に。にゃお。泉さん大変です。そこが垂れてます。ティッシュ、それか早く舐めて。
おーし、席につけ。5時間目は先生休みやから実習に。こら泉、何しとんのや、はよせ。
Alright, part 6. It's now evening after school.
This is今後の予定です。何か質問はありますか?
Not really, but man, are there a ton of documents. Just looking at the mountain of papers on top of the desk makes me exhausted. Yeah. All this for the school festival?
すみません。要点のみに絞ったのですが、やはりそれでも。
Reminds me of in Boy Troll, the Miyuki ending where after time travel. After entering the mirror world and coming back, she had like all that paperwork she had to do. It's just like, oh man, I had like mountains of paperwork. I believe that was for the sports festival though, I believe, not the school festival.
ていうか、こんなにあったんだ。この10分の1ほどしか見てないような気が。資料はお渡ししましたよね。記憶の彼方に消えてるかも。
Konata, irresponsible.
部屋のどこかにいたんでしょ?
Has the Moidro sequel walkthrough been cancelled? It's not been cancelled. It's just simply that it has not been on priority. Currently, my plan is to finish out Minami's route, which should have like 2 more parts. And then I'll try to do some more Moidro too. It's not been cancelled. For the record, Azumanga Donjara Daio has also not been cancelled. It's just that is like really low priority. Yeah. And then of course I have Haganai PSP people. They've been waiting for a while, so I'm trying to keep those guys happy. I tried my best to read through everything. So what else are we doing today?
特に何もありません。今日はこのまま解散です。体育館が使えないんだよね。はい。他の学年の方にどうしてもと言われて。よし、今日は遊ぶぞ。今日もの間違いでしょ。けど久しぶりに早く帰れるわね。そうしてください。明日からよろしくお願いしますね。あれ、トナちゃん、入り口にいるのゆたかちゃんじゃないの？ほんとだ。ゆうちゃん、入ってきていいよ。お姉ちゃん、ごめんね。今大丈夫？もちろん。ってあれ、同じクラスの子たちも一緒だ。相談したいことがあるのですか？私にできること？っていうか先輩じゃなきゃ無理っす。ってことは何？コスプレ？それともアニメ？学校だからあれゲー系はなしね。
Say what you like, but I don't think it has to do with those kinds of things.
もしかしたら学園祭のこと？ゆたかちゃんとこは何するの？メイドキスなんです。最近流行ってるんですよね。まあ、ごくごく一部でね。そんなことないもん。超メジャーだよ。嘘言いなって。あれはマイノリティ。
Episode 34 was whack. Which series are you talking about? Are you talking about Moidro or are you talking about this game? Because episode 34, I believe, is the Hiyori and Patty going crazy. Or maybe not, it was in RGO? Yeah, episode 34, what was that? That was... I think that's around when they're like... That's like the beginning of Comic Festival, right? Yeah, Hiyori and Patty going crazy. Alright, market research time. What do we know about maid cafes, guys? I've only heard of them. I'm really into them, or what are they? So, for what it's worth, if you want to know, I've only heard of them. Does have a CG associated with it. But all 3 of these choices are perfectly good. Unsure if Goomba would know. Well, Protag kind of knows some things about anime. He seems to actually be kind of knowledgeable about Evangelion, interestingly enough. So we have a vote for what are they? We have undecided now. Oh, 1 vote for each of them. Okay, we have 2 votes for 1. Alright, I've only heard of them. Only by name. I've never actually been to one.
私もなんです。行きたいんですけど、でも
This is just what I imagined, but it's probably like this, right?
それは少し脚色しすぎでは。
You think so? I'm just going off of what I've seen on TV.
まあ当たらずとも遠からずってとこだね。
She was having the time of her life. Yeah, I guess so. Never really thought of it that way. It says menu. Oh my gosh, it actually says menu in the original. I didn't change that. Unfortunately, I don't really want to stop to like bring this up, but if you look up the back of the cover for the PS2 version of Rogaku no Tessai, there is a slightly different variation of this CG where the colors are somewhat different. So it's a kind of fun thing if you look that up. I don't know how easy it is to find that, unfortunately, but if you follow my my Twitter account, maybe I'll make sure to like put that on. So I guess if people don't know, I do have a Twitter account. It's Ro Archives, and I sometimes post stuff about kind of interesting little facts like that sometimes. So yeah, if you look on the back of the PS2 cover art, it will be slightly different colors for this CG. Kind of a neat fact. Can I send the link? Well, unfortunately, I don't have it on hand right now. But I'll see if I can remember to talk about that. Translation's looking good so far. Thank you. A heck of a lot of effort was put into making sure that it was nice to read. So yeah.
メイドスキーたちにはフィルターがかかってこんな感じに見えるんだよ。まあメイドのことなら私に任せて。みんなを立派なメイドに仕立ててあげるよ。
Yeah, I think if you've watched the original videos, you can really appreciate how much has changed and how much has been improved. Yeah, this is not just my videos put into a patch, like it was completely
それ
rewritten.
にゆうちゃん需要があるしメガネとか2ソックスつけたらやばいかも。
I wonder how Miyuki will sound like in Act 2. You mean in Episode 2? I mean, Miyuki kind of goes a little crazy in Episode 2, if you know.
なんで
At least if you get the
ほら
Nanoha
余計なこと教えんな。
version of the
豊ちゃ
route.
んが汚れる。
Yeah, the lyrical Miyuki.
そんなことないもん。ロリコメイドの爆誕だもん。
So, these girls are acquaintances of yours? Can you introduce them to me? Can't wait to stream it in the future. Love Lucky Star. Too bad the series
この子はい
ended.
とこのゆうちゃん。そっちの3人
Well,
は
I,
同じクラスの子だよ。
Looking forward to... yeah, if you stream it, yeah. Awesome. I'd love to check it out, so...
小早川豊です。
This game does feel like an intersection of Lucky Star.
よろしくお願いします。
I think so, yeah. Not everybody thinks that. Some people are like, oh, this game is so different from the anime. But if you're kind of willing to accept this kind of wackiness that goes beyond the anime, yeah, it definitely does feel like an extension.
岩崎みなみです。よろしくお願いします。パトリシア・マーティンと言います。マーティンと呼んでください。
Patty!
田村ひよりっす。よろしくお願いします。
Same to all of you. Sorry for interrupting the conversation.
ちょうどよかったです。
Let the number mess up LS RGO PSP sprites. Yeah, I think they're just named like numbers, right? They don't have like meaningful names. It's because it's stored in an archive file. Game is based more on the manga than the anime though. Yeah, that's true. I kind of wonder if these two games were meant... This game seems to be like meant to accompany the anime in a certain sense because it's also the Cherry Blossom Festival, I believe, where they do the dance at the end of the anime, so... Yeah, I kind of felt like the two games are kind of meant to go together. Or not the two games, the game is meant to go with the anime, at least in terms of the marketing, but yeah, the actual game itself is definitely much more like the manga.
そういやそうだ。何の用だっけ？
Especially since, I believe... Another cool fact if you didn't know, Rogaku no Tessai was meant to come out in November of 2007, but it got delayed to January of 2008. So it would have come out like almost immediately after the anime ended in Japan, right? Like a month or so.
メイド喫茶のことなの。ちょっといろいろあって。
Akira does seem like the anime version of herself. That's true. Although we don't see Akira in this game until like the very end.
だろうね。うちの店もイベントのたびに苦労してるもん。先輩のバイト先の衣装とかレンタルできないっすかね。
I see there's a Nichijou translation. Can't wait for that one. Well, yeah, I'm not sure how that one's doing because I don't work on that one. So, yeah, best of luck to those guys though. I am, however, part of a team that works on a translation of Haruhi Suzumiya no Tokuretsu, which is a DS Haruhi Suzumiya game. I hardly see a difference between PSP and PS2 made CG. It's not in the CG itself that's different, it's the back of the box art of the PS2 version of the game. So it's kind of hard to find that, I understand. But like, I'll post about it on my Twitter.
パティは頼んでみなかったの？あなたと違って日がまだ浅いから無理ね。そうか、なるほどね。ま、大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, actually, for the Haruhi Suzumiya game, go to look up the Haru. I'll actually type it out because like these guys are awesome. So I'm part of this team now. If you look them up you'll find their website pretty easily. They already have an episode 1 patch for the game out. So if you want to try that out, like by all means, go ahead. They'd be thrilled to have people play it. So. Oh wait, no. Okay, back to the game.
それくらいはどうにかなるかも。もちろんただの方がいいよね。いけます？うん、激用に何着か持ってきてるから、それでよければ OK だよ。さすが泉先輩、マジ助かるっす。
Sprite EG68A1. WTF was the MC thinking barging in like that. I know what CG you're probably talking about. Or maybe not. Because no, you're not talking about the one where he teleports, right? Like, that's not his fault, he teleported in there.
じゃあ、早速衣装合わせしてみようか。
Alright. So most people know that Minami is Rei from Evangelion. But people don't usually know who Yutaka is. Yutaka is Minatsu from The Couple. Or I think it's just pronounced The Cop, usually. I'm not sure. I've never actually played that game, but people don't usually know that, so if you ever wanted to know who Yutaka was.
二人とも似合ってるよ。素晴らしい。ビキュッチみたいですよ。ほんとっす。最高っすよ。
By the way, Tamaro-san, you went with them to put on costumes, but you're not wearing one.
私はこういうの見る側っすから。
So if you're talking about the one where he teleports into the girls' changing room, I believe that's part 100 and... Or no, it's probably part like 98 or something, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Just complete guess.
私も。
You're probably talking about different CG then.
いいよ、二人とも。その恥じらい、かなりポイント高いわ。
The Nanako Kagami and Yuki one. Oh, that one hasn't happened yet in the video series. That's like the beginning of episode 5. Oh yeah, episode 5 also has that CG, the infamous CG with Miyuki.
ごめんなさい。こういう時、どんな顔すればいいのか。
In a time like this, I don't know what I should do or feel. This is a Evangelion reference. And the why don't you try smiling is Shinji's response to Rei saying that in Evangelion.
みなみちゃん、かなりなりきってるね。
They really do just look just like Minatsu and Rei. So he doesn't actually name drop them in the original text, but so many people asked me about who Yutika was that I felt that it was appropriate to just let people know that. Because if you look up Minatsu like cow print hat or whatever, you'll be able to find it.
やはり同人誌即売会やるしか、その方が絶対楽しいっす。
So I believe, so this actually got messed up in the original videos, but this is meant to be foreshadowing for episode 2, so...
激しく同感ですよ。なぜこの学校では萌えが理解されないのですか？もう無理だと思うよ。
Oh look, it's, oh my gosh. BUH Hiyori 12. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the file names of these so much. Yeah, I love that Hiyori face.
マイナーにも人権を、趣味や思考で差別されない世界を私は強く希望するっす。田村さん、そろそろ戻ろう。準備を始めないと。ふう、切ないっす。
I'm so oppressed.
けれど私は負けない。それじゃあお姉ちゃん、どうもありがとう。
Minimi's eyes magically change.
学園祭で同人誌即売
She's
会
probably wearing like contacts or something.
あんたが言うな。それより今からどうする？コンビニ行かない？お腹が空いちゃって。
Yorine. Oh yeah. Why is she called that? So it's just a Japanese thing. Adding an ing, like the N sound, at the end of like a name is kind of just a cutesy sort of thing. It's like a little nicknamey kind of thing. It doesn't have any particular meaning other than just it's a nicknamey sort of thing.
仕方ないわね。みんなは一緒に行く？もちろん雑誌を立ち読みしにね。私も買いたいものがありまして、お付き合いします。
Well, count me in too. I've gotten pretty thirsty. We'll be back going to get something. Well, that's perfectly fine. Pretty thirsty. So yeah, always into those
それじゃ
drinks.
みんな一緒ね。遅くならないうちに行きましょう。
Konbini time. Unfortunately, we don't actually get to see it, but in later parts we will actually go to the convenience store, but not this time. After that, we went to the convenience store to buy our respective things. Then we parted ways. I made friends? The uneasiness from this morning was gone. Now I eagerly await what tomorrow will bring. Whew, I'm exhausted. In the blink of an eye, the whole day had gone by. It's a bit earlier than I usually do, but I guess I should go to bed soon. I would like to watch anime tonight, but I wouldn't want to be late for school tomorrow because of it. An email. Who could it be from? Subject, thank you. Thanks for your work today. Get some rest and be ready for tomorrow. So this text you can actually get a different text from all of the main four, so Konata, Tsukasa, Miyuki, and Kagami. It depends on who you have the most favorability with at this point. So we got Miyuki's. There's 3 other text messages you can get. Miss those phones. You know, I didn't really ever have a phone until I was, until like the mid-2010s. So I never had much experience with flip phones, but yeah, they're kind of nostalgic. I was able to like play with my parents' phones at the time, so I had some experience with that, but funny how Konata has a smartphone now. Well, it'd be kind of weird if she still had her flip phone, but I guess maybe not so weird, but yeah, it's kind of an interesting change. Hand reveal. Hand reveal. Well, we do get to see protagonist's like back of his head. Like we get to see almost the full back of him, but not much more. From Yuki-san, huh? It's nice to see that she's thinking of me. What should I reply with? After typing and deleting various responses, I decided to just go with thanks. As I slip into bed, I find myself really looking forward to tomorrow. I made some edits of Yamato. That's fun. Hanaiva me, surely. We know the MC has short brown hair, yeah. The MC... It's actually kind of interesting. I've seen some interpretations of what the MC looks like on Pixiv. If you look him up as Otosai, a protagonist in Japanese, it's kind of hard to look that up, obviously, if you don't know how to type that out, but like, you type up like Otosai Shuchinko or something, you connect, there's like some guy who like draws the protagonist, it's kind of fun. Mumbling to myself to keep my mind busy, drowsiness soon came over me, as if all the stresses of the day had just melted away. Yeah, we also know that MC is like pretty tall. He's like significantly taller than like all the other characters.
というわけで、今日から準備を手伝ってもらうわけですが。
What would you like me to do? The documents gave me a rough idea, but there's just so much. There's so many events to prepare for. There's what our class is doing, of course, but also what every other class is doing.
演劇をお願いします。鏡さんのクラスと合同で行うイベントなんですよ。脚本は私の友達。監督はみゆき。私も役者で出てるよ。私も結構楽しいよね。私は道具係なの。小道具。
Oh, sorry, I skipped her line.
私は監督兼進行係です。
Yuki and Patty are the tallest. Yeah, and I believe protagonist is like decently taller than both of them. So, because there's that one CG of from the beginning of episode 4 where you have Tsukasa, like she sees protagonist in the mirror, or not in the mirror, like in the window reflection, and like you see his height relative to Miyuki. So. Awfully busy, aren't you?
はい、思う以上にきついです。補佐してくれる方がいるととてもありがたいのです。
Oh yeah, there is a CG of Konosu's height. It kind of looks like a like a mugshot. I'm not sure of the context of that one. 'Cause
私もあと一人。
I largely just like translate the game. Like I've actually not beaten this game properly. I translate it as I enjoy the game. And I guess my choices are helping facilitate or being on the stage crew. Which one should I pick?
そうしていただけると助かります。
Alright guys. So just in case you might be wondering, what you pick here does not actually matter for the plot at all, so... Could be the facilitator, stage crew. Can I act instead? So 1, 2, or 3, which one should we go with? Can I act instead? 3, 2, 3. Okay, we got 3s. Can I act instead? I've always wanted to at least once.
楽しいよ。結構癖になるかも。だよね。なんか声優になったみたいだよね。声優とは違うでしょ。ですが、もう配役は決まってますので。そうなんだ。もう少し早く転校してきたらよかったね。
That's okay, just figured I'd ask. I guess I'll help facilitate then. Right, again, this choice literally doesn't matter. Even if you say facilitate, or like, what's the other choice, like, help with stage crew, like, you just, it doesn't matter. You basically end up helping with the props, as you'll see.
すみません。よろしくお願いします。あとは、長森さんと
Wait,
お
what?
話しす
Did
る。
I? Oh my gosh!
よろしくお願いします。
No! Oh my gosh. There's a typo. No! That'll be fixed eventually, I guess. Note to self, note to self. Gotta fix that one. Oh well. Although maybe I'm playing on. I feel like I did fix that. I'm playing on my development version of the patch. I'm not sure if it actually is. I feel like it might be fixed in the released version of the patch. Skill issue, yeah. Miyuki turned. Oh my gosh, Miyuki didn't watch the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. She turned into a Goomba. Small details, yeah. Oh man.
でもいないよ。
I'll have to see if it's in the release version. I feel like I fixed something like that in the when I was going through this, but we'll see. Either way, it'll be fixed in episode 2.
寂しくないのかな。よそのクラスに友達がいるとか。転校したてなのに。そっか。だったら人見知りするとか。もしくはこっそり携帯ゲーム機で遊んでるとかね。
She prefers to be Yamato.
自分と一緒にすんな。そのぐらいの分別はつくよ。今日は持ってきてないもん。今日はってことは何？たまに持ってきてんの？いやまあ借りてやめられないじゃん。チャイムだ。じゃあまた放課後ね。了解。あれ？
Super Show is Pog. I definitely agree. Super Show is probably one of my favorite. Might even be my favorite video game cartoon. So good.
あの子？
Uh-oh. If you guys know, we're in for some trouble. Yeah, but how did she come back without us noticing?
不思議な方ですよね。それよりも学園祭のお話をさせていただかないと。私呼んでくるよ。ちょっと待ってて。ごめん。ちょっといい？
I forgot about her in Lamau. Yeah, she doesn't show up too much. So.
私、C 組の柊鏡。妹の司がこのクラスなの。知ってるわ。
Yamato's a grumpy, gloomy loner in high school. She's literally me.
なんか言った？なんでもない。それより何？ちょっと時間いい？学園祭のことで相談があるの。断るわ。私には関係ないもの。そんなことないわ。クラスみんなでやることでしょ。じゃあ私はいないものと考えて。何それ？ちょっと無責任すぎない？責任なんて最初からないわ。話は終わりよ。終わってないわよ。あんた何様のつもり？別に見たままよ。いい加減にして。私をバカにしてるの？お姉ちゃんどうしたの？喧嘩はダメだよ。分かってるわよ。けどこの子が。落ち着いてください。二人のお話は聞いてました。事情は分かってますからね。長森さん、面倒なのは分かるよ。けど手伝ってくれないかな。
By someone fighting back at Kagami. I mean, I don't know if you're necessarily meant to side with Yamato in this scene, but it is kind of fun.
もう一度言うわ。私はいないものと考えて。
Also, I believe someone doesn't like Patty kind of fight back against Kagami in the anime at some point. I believe so.
鏡が怒るのもやむなし。人を見下したような態度で協力しようともしない。ああ、もうあんた最悪よ。好きに思って。けど考えは変わらないわ。 ああ、頭きた。もう我慢できない。
Kagami swears. Well, she just says like you're the worst in the Japanese, but I don't think that properly like got across like how angry she probably actually is. So. All right. Well, personally, I like the see what happens choice, but I'll let you guys also vote. So between the other two, you will get see what happens as well. So which of the two? You want to calm down Kagami or scold Nagamori? 3, 3, 3. Well, we're already gonna do 3, so let them fight. Yamato, her own person, she don't take orders from anyone. I respect that. Alright. Alright, we'll do 3. I'll watch for now, but if it goes on for much longer, I'll intervene.
自分のクラスに戻ったら
Should you go back to your class? Lunch is
終
over.
わってるわよ。うっさい。話すとき
Yeah,
は
this is
相
a
手の
great
顔を
line.
見なさいよ。
Shut up and look people in the face when you're talking to them.
やめとくわ。あなたの顔なんて見たくないもの。
I'd rather not. Your face is an eyesore.
なんですって？
はーい、授業やで。はよ席つけ。
Alright.
なんでヒイラギがおるんや。
Fight, fight, fight.
あ、いや、別に。鏡さん、教室に戻ってください。私からも話してみますから。わかったわ。けど私、納得してないからね。
Those words were, of course, directed towards Nagamori-san. Yet Nagamori-san gave no response. Looking at her straight in the face, she showed no emotion.
ほんと、最悪だわ。
だから後で職員室な。
わかりました。お騒がせしてすみません。
いや、面倒ばっかですまんな。
大丈夫です。私、委員長ですし。ゆきちゃん、私も手伝うよ。お姉ちゃん、かわいそうだもん。私もやるよ。けど、なかなか手強そうだけど。すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Oh my gosh. Stoned face. And so afternoon classes began, though obviously my mind was elsewhere. Nagamori-san, why are you acting this way? I don't know what her true intentions are. All I can do is try to ask. I'll call out to her right when a break starts. Maybe that'll work. But that plan would end in failure, for me and everyone else. Nobody could get Nagamori-san to talk to them. This was because anytime we had a break, she would disappear in an instant. Disappearance number 3, or... Actually, she disappeared 4 times, I believe now. I wonder how the anime would have been if the game-only characters were in it. It's hard to say. I feel like Ko not being in the game was, or not being in the anime was probably the biggest missed opportunity. But I'm sure people could make arguments for the other characters too. You did see Hikaru, like very briefly in the anime, but you know, could have also had her in it. I guess she's a good character. That's true though. Anime only covered up to volume 4, so yeah. I tried watching her closely just before a break, but even that didn't work. Either Sensei would call on me, or I'd get something in my eye, or Nagamori-san would get away. Is this some kind of conspiracy? These coincidences seem way too convenient. With that on my mind, classes came to an end, and we all met up for our after-school activities. Alright. We're at part 9, or part 9, I believe, of the videos now. Or part 8? I think it's part 8. Yeah, we're in part 8.
それでは今日の練習はシーン15をメインに行いたいと思います。
Alright, let's see. That scene's in the middle of a forest, so... Huh? Tsukasa-san, where are the trees?
ごめん、まだなの。他に必要なものがいっぱいで。
How about the swords? Sword. How about the swords then? There's other props we need too.
全部まだなの。衣装とカツラだけで精一杯で。
I look over the props in front of me and compare them with the list I was given. Yeah, we've got nothing. I was shocked. Crap, not even half the props are made yet. This is bad. How about I help? I'm not good with my hands, but I can cut and glue stuff together.
ありがとう。私って手が遅いな。心配ないって。演技に気は必要ないもん。あ、すごーい。お姉ちゃん似合ってるよ。
She sure does. Kagami-san, you look perfect.
そんなことないわよ。別にまあ、ありがとう。
Yes, it's Reen.
じゃなくて。とか小道具は今はなしで OK。ただ、どこに何を置くかをテープで示してくれる？
Sure, I'll do that right now.
おお、いい仕事っぷりだね。明かさないの？結構本気なんだから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。気にしないで。司はちゃんとやってるよ。
Alright, I'm done sticking tape down.
ありがとう。
Isn't it odd how this game and Sonic Adventure use the same sound format? I believe a lot of games use that sound format, so it's just kind of a coincidence, really.
では最初に打ち合わせをしましょう。最初は道具係さん、お願いします。はい、必要な道具はその衣装とカツラはなんとか。残りはまだいっぱいです。
You know, custom music would be definitely very interesting to add to this game. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to... Well, repack PS... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. PSP, you have UMD replace, which helps a lot, but not sure if what tools exist for PS2.
お手伝いお願いします。
Got it. Tsukasa-san, let's do our best.
あれ？
OMG!
新しい人が入ったの？
Meatball is going crazy, I bet. It's Misao!
ヒイラギちゃん、知ってるんだったら紹介してもらえない？彼は司と同じクラスなの。
Pick the option to marry Misao. I don't think that one exists, unfortunately.
はじめまして。私は峯岸彩乃です。この劇では脚本を担当してます。
Poster.
私は草上美沙ヒイラギのクラスメートだよ。一
Do
応
it.
役者ね。
If only. Our hands are tied, we can't do it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, you'll get your chance in episode 3 patch, Meatball.
もっと気楽にすれば。同い年なんだしさ。あんたはだらけすぎよ。セリフは覚えてきたの？あ、いや、綾乃じゃないって。それが私のせいなの。どういうことよ？脚本がまだなんだよな。私の出番未完成でさ。残念ながら
Remove her in the next patch now. Well,
完成まで
Misao is not really in episode 2 all that much. So actually she's like kind of in it. She's in like a tiny amount of it, so but she's not really very present.
あと少しと言いたいところだけど。
Sounds rough.
ともかく大至急完成させてください。
Do that in Nuclear House.
ええ、けどどうやって終わらそう？手伝おうか？名作になること間違いなしだぜ。名作の間違いでしょ。 こうなったなんとかなんない？
So interestingly enough, I mean this is in the videos too, but Meisaku pronounced two different ways can mean like really great work or like terrible trash work basically. So it's like masterpiece, disasterpiece actually is basically the same joke in both versions.
なぜ私
Like both the patch and in the Japanese.
普段からいろいろ見てるし、フェイトもやったことあるんじゃないの？それはもちろんだよ。外伝だって読破したし。けど脚本を書くの手伝えるかどうかは微妙だよ。そのあたりを今相談してみては。3人よれば文殊の知恵と言いますし。泉さん、ごめんね。けど本当に煮詰まっちゃって。意見を聞かせてくれるだけでいいから一緒にやってくれない？
Misao has the best voice.
わかった。けどあまり期待はしないでよ。ありがとう、泉さん。で、どんな案があるの？ええ、少しヒロインの数が少ないから新たにキャラを出そうと思うの。で、どのキャラを出すの？このキャラを出そうと思うの。
So this is Fate, I believe Tessarosa or something from Nanoha.
行きましょう、バルビッシュ。
Yes, Master. Stand ready.
それって菜の葉のフェイトちゃんよ。
Fate, yeah.
劇ってなんだっけ？
I dare you to make a mod where all sound effects and music is this. This being what?
フェイトだけど、それってフェイト違いじゃん。あ、ごめんなさい。私ったらつい。やれやれ、先が思いやられるよ。
Oh, that. Okay. I mean, yeah, in theory possible. Looks like everyone's struggling, huh?
私たちも作業しよっか。まだまだいっぱいあるし。
Right. Where should we start?
あれ、黒井先生だ。
Looking in the same direction as Tsukasa-san, sure enough, there was Sensei. I can imagine how Goomba is feeling right now. Like all the work to do, got so many prompts to make, so little time. She was standing in the doorway. It looks like something's troubling her.
どうしたのかな？何かあったのかな？
If something did happen, I'm sure she'd tell us. Her utter disappointment in her face. Yeah. I think we should just keep working.
そっか、そうだよね。じゃあ、このリストにある小道具を作ってくれる？
Of course, we won't know why she's disappointed until episode 2. A little while later.
おーい、打ち合わせ終わったよ。いやー、白熱した論議だったよ。創作意欲をかきたてられたね。
She knows her students are a bunch of clowns.
キレギちゃん、泉さん、ありがとう。明日までには完成させるわ。
Kagami says it's my turn on the PSP.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Well, Kagami would probably be like, Lamau, it's not. Knowing her.
それではとりあえず今日のところの練習を始めましょう。鏡さん、よろしいですか？了解。いつでもいいわよ。
Oh, they're finally starting. Mikasa-san, let's get everything set up. Alright, time for fate. That's sort of oh, okay.
シーン15アーチャー召喚儀式よーいスタート。ソに銀と鉄、礎に石と契約の対抗。ソには我が大使シュバインウォーグ。
So this is taken from the anime's version of this scene, I believe. Fate. Yeah. So it's just literally, this is literally just straight from Fate, so
降り立つ風には
it's
壁。
not really my translation, this is just
四方の門を閉じ王冠よりいで王国に至る三皿は循環せよ。満たせ満たせ満たせ満たせ満たせ、繰り返す都度にこたび、ただ満たされる時を破却する。
Well, this was made with Type Moon's permission, right? Because it was Type Moon's credited in the game's credits. So
アンファン告げる告げる、汝の身は我がもとに、我が命運は汝の剣に。聖杯のよるべに従い、この断りに従うならば答えよ。誓いをここに。我は常世すべての善となるもの。我は常世すべての悪を敷くもの。汝、三大の言霊をまとう七天。抑止の輪より来たれ。天秤の守り手よ。
alright.
はい、OK です。鏡さん。
Lucky Star's lowest moment copyright infringement. Well, originally in the in the Ravished Romances, which is like the demo of this game, it was actually Romeo and Juliet was originally going to be the play that they were going to do, and it was going to be Kagami was going to play Romeo, but I guess they got the deal with to do Fate, and they changed it out.
峯岸さん、脚本とイメージは合ってますか？全然大丈夫。柊ちゃん、読み込んでくれてるし。そうかな。演技大丈夫だった？すごかったよ。お姉ちゃん女優さんみたい。だよな。柊、意外とやるじゃん。
Misao moment, Misao moment.
当然、うちの鏡は万能だもん。まったくその通り。うちの柊はすごいよな。いや、うちのだから。いやいや、うちんだって。うちのだ。うちんだ。二人ともうっさい。恥ずかしいから黙ってろ。
Haha, you sure are popular, Kagami-san.
からかわないでよ。
Beat that, Kimiko.
どうだった？さっきの演技どう思う？
Alright, this is the moment. This is the moment where we actually have some real big stakes here. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can change it. This is where it actually matters. Let's see if I can do it. We need to pick the right choices to get the correct, or to get the different routes. So. Alright. You can't pick Misao. Well, there's no Misao yet. Alright, I feel like we've settled on... There must be a bug. Well, it looks like Konata has won. So we'll go with the Konata route. So to get the Konata route, we have to pick... Actually, the game knows she's mid. No comment on that. Anyway. What did you think? So we'll say what did you think, Konata-san, because that's what's going to get us the Konata route. What did you think, Konata-san?
あと一歩かな。もうちょっと緊迫感が欲しいよね。
You know, kind of in a good way we didn't end up with the Miyuki route, because if you know what happens in the Miyuki route, it's kind of a bit crazy, so... you'll know if you know. If you know, you know.
緊迫感？
Konata route is way more normal.
嘘。アーチャーを召喚っていう最初の見せ
Miyuki
場だ
gets
しさ。
sus.
原作をプレイしたものとしてはそこら辺も再現してもらいたいんだよ。
Goomba wouldn't want to experience that.
なるほどね。
Sussy Baku.
でもそこ直したら完璧だよ。コゴミ、リンと一緒でツンデレだし。
うるさいわね。っていうかあんたこそどうなのよ。
まあぼちぼちと。気にしない気にしない。
頼むわよ。あんたも重要な役どころなんだし。もっと練習
What did I
しな
miss?
さ
I
い。
wasn't paying attention. Sorry. So, I'm not sure when you stopped paying attention, but basically, Kagumi's performed her fate part. She did really great. We're just telling her what we thought of her performance, and we're like, what Konata, what did you think? And she's like, it's pretty good. He's like, it's pretty good, but it could be a little more exciting, basically.
やめた方がいいよ。これ以上練習したら体壊しちゃうよ。
Miss Misao being the best girl. Yeah, also true, I guess. What do you mean?
毎晩遅くまで練習してるの。役が決まってからずっとだよね。
スパさん、言わなくていいの？
でもこれで納得したわ。柊ちゃん、ありがとう。
大したことないわよ。それぐらいみんなもやってるもん。
Tsukasa, you tattletale.
残念。深夜は見なきゃいけないアニメが多いんだよ。
威張るな。もっとちゃんと練習しろ。
Never tell a secret to Tsukasa. That's very true.
そうやって努力するところを見せたがらない鏡も
うるさい。あんたはいつも。鏡さん、次の場面お願いします。
Uh-oh. If you guys know what's gonna happen.
呼んでるよ。
わかってるわよ。たく、後で覚えてなさいよ。
もう忘れた。
こなた？
嘘だよ。ほらほら、練習練習。
Hello, Blanc. Nice to see you. If you tell Tsukasa about Rogaku no Tosai, she'll spoil it. Oh no. Kagami-san sure gets mad a lot, doesn't she?
だってツンデレだもん。ツンツンしてて当然だよ。
Can't have the dairy without the soon. What's a tsundere? Yeah, it's like kind of weird. Like Goomba doesn't know very much
知らないの？
about certain things, but like he will also reference like really specific Evangelion references and stuff. So it's kind of weird he doesn't know what a tsundere is, given that you have probably one of the most famous tsunderes in anime in Evangelion. But who knows?
ほなちゃん、変なこと教えちゃダメだよ。違うよ、つかさ。萌えは文化の極みだよ。
Oh, Goomba moment.
お姉ちゃん
Kagami injured.
鏡大丈夫？やっちゃった。失敗した。
I'm so glad they censored the scene. All right, because so well, I'll explain in a minute.
てかものすごい音したよ。怪我ない？大丈夫？大したことないって。みゆき、練習を。
First time mysterious, yeah.
いた。じっとして。なんかどこ？ヨグス、取ってくるから。
That song changed a lot. The people playing the song were giving crack. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so yeah, in the demo the song is quite different. It's like a lot more. Honestly, it sounds a lot more intense in my opinion.
ひなぎちゃん、大丈夫？
Yeah, that crack is messed up.
多分ここ。鏡、靴下脱がせるよ。
Honestly, it does sound like the sound effect makes it sound like she literally broke her leg, but so like
大したことないって。
But-
ダメ、いいから。
she'll, yeah.
よくありません。泉さん、お願いします。せーの。うわ、やっちゃったね。
So this part, right, as was alluded to, when Konata takes her sock off in the demo, they actually have a CG of Kagami like laying on the floor, and they actually show her sock being removed. So you like see her like swollen foot. But they got rid of that in this. So yeah, it's really swollen.
骨折？複雑骨折？それとも超複雑骨折？ただの捻挫だと思う。でも結構ひ
But yeah, no, she didn't break her leg. She just got a really bad sprain.
そんなことないって。ほら、ちゃんと立て。動いちゃダメ。横になってじっとしてるんだよ。昔格闘技を習ってたの。その時いろいろとね。なんか到着。ひらぎを乗せて。手伝って。
You can't find any CG with this name in the final. Well, yeah, it just doesn't exist in the final. Right, they got rid of that CG entirely. Got it. Kagami-san, I'm lifting you up, okay?
けど、できるかな。
I didn't ask what she meant by that. It was obvious from the context. Just one look at her leg gave the answer. Pretending I didn't hear her, I laid Kagami-san on the stretcher. Surely anyone else would have done the same.
やっぱり捻挫か。みゆきさん、どうする？
It has now been 1 hour since the incident. Kagami-san's condition was worse than expected, so she was sent to the hospital. Of course, practice is cancelled for the rest of the day.
お姉ちゃん大丈夫かな。病院で注射打たれてないかな。打たれてるはず。痛み止めは確実だね。テーピングだけじゃダメだね。歩くギプス決定かも。かわいそう。お姉ちゃんあんなに練習してたのに。ひいらぎちゃん大丈夫かしら。今大丈夫ですか？
No, it's not a good time, Yutaka.
あれ、ゆうちゃんだ。それにみんなも。鏡先輩、怪我したんでしょ？大丈夫？まだわからないけど。でもどうして知ってるの？救急車が来ましたから。何があったんですか？
She twisted her leg while we were practicing. Then she fell over.
じゃあ大したことはないんですか？多分重傷。 転んだ時足をひどくひねったの。すっごく腫れてた。 Oh my god! ブレイン！捻挫ですね。それも強烈だね。それよか。誰この子たち。1年生の方々です。小早川さんに岩崎さん、そして田村さんとパトリシアさん。へえ、柊木
Patty
って
English
下級
moment,
生
yeah.
の知り合いがいたんだ。いつもお世話になってます。だからすごく心配で。柊木先輩、
Yeah.
テレビで何やってるんすか？
Yeah, Patty is hilarious. We'll see way more of her speaking English in episode 2. Like, she speaks like, she's like crazy.
フェイトだよ。ちなみに鏡は輪役。Good job! ナイス、ぴったりです。けど、できるのかな？捻挫、ひどいんだよね。ありゃ2週間、下手したら1ヶ月はかかるかも。非常に心苦しいのですが、鏡さんの復帰はおそらく無理かと思います。ただ、それでも劇を完成させなければなりません。どうやって？鏡さんの代役を立てます。それ以外に方法はありませんから。誰かいるの？役者に回れそうな人はもういなかったはずよ。
Stalker, endangered relatives, phones gamer. Yeah. It's a Patty English line. Although, actually, she says that in Japanese, but yeah, that's the translation.
とりあえず指導役の方にリンの役を頼みま
Although she
す。
says stalker in English, for what it's worth.
でもそうなると指導役って誰がやるの？一人だけ可能です。その方に任されている作業は多くありません。それってまさか。
Goomba-kun. Huh?
いや、だから白の代役。
Who?
君が。
You're kidding.
ゆきちゃん本気みたい。
Ah, I see. Well, I guess I have no choice then. Wait, yes I do! I can't! I just can't do it! I've never done acting before!
それ私も賛成。いきなりは無理だろ。分かってます。ですがこれしかありません。お願い。劇ができないって分かったらお姉ちゃん。
I've only known her for well, Goomba is a Goomba moment. I've only known her for 2 days, but somehow I understand what must be going through Kagami-san's mind. She'd feel awful if the play was cancelled. She must have felt like she had to get back on stage no matter what.
練
Goomba
習
is
したら
probably
大
screwed.
丈夫。
Yeah.
山崎なこと言わないよ。
Misao already throwing you under the bus. Well, Misao, for what is... Yeah, Misao's like the only one who's like, yeah, no, this guy ain't good. Don't let him do it.
けど今のままだと全部無駄になるし、それは嫌だから。
Which makes a lot of sense when you think about Misao's route, that it kind of ties in very nicely with how she's acting now.
賛成。それってうちらも嫌だしね。ただ代役になるのはちょっとな。だったらミサちゃん、他に方法はあるの？ないから困ってんじゃん。不満と懸念もわかります。けれど今はこうさせてください。
Yeah, her route is a very,
実行委員長と
very
して
good
お願い
route.
します。
It's very unique.
わかったよ。けどまだ認めてない
I
から
wonder
ね。
if full body versions. Yeah, they do exist. All the art for this game was like hand drawn. And you see a lot of it in the promotional material for this game. You'll see like full body versions of it, and like if you have the strategy guide, it has all of the characters like full body versions of them. but not for all sprites, but just like you can see that there exist like full body versions of them.
それで結構です。
Unfortunately, they compressed these images to 256 colors, which I think is kind of a real shame. Oh, the bonus PS2 movie, yeah. They kind of show some of that, yeah. I believe you're talking about the one where they have like Minoru Shiraishi and like some of the, like I believe Tsukasa and Kagami's voice actors that like play the game a bit.
だとすればあとはあなたのご判断だけです。
Yeah.
お願いします。代役を引き受けてもらえないでしょうか。
Alright, well... What choice? Now, we have to pick in if I said no, actually, in order to get this Konoha route, so I guess that's what we'll go with. Yeah, I mean, you have the HD sprites in the sense of, like, you have the close-up ones, like the one that Miyuki has right now. But, like, yeah. So if you use the PS2 version of, like, these sprites, that's, like, the highest quality you get, but... Fortunately, like, yeah, they're not the highest quality. Okay, so we have to go with and if I said no to get the Konoha route. And if I said no, what then?
承知してもらうまで何度でもお願いします。私も。
I used the BU folder for my latest video thumbnail. I'll have to check it out when I get the chance.
私もお家にまでついていくもん。
Unhinged Tsukasa.
それストーカー。
What? That's stalking.
じゃあ学校にいる間だけにする。ならばよし。
I said no, but it sounds like you won't take no for an answer.
その通り。
That's
決
right.
めたら。
So you've decided? I mean, it sounds like you won't let me leave until I say yes, so...
よくわかりましたね。扉に鍵をかけさせて。
Unhinged Miyuki. Are you serious?
みゆきさんやるな。さすがというかなんというか。すごいよね。もちろん冗談ですよ。本当です。本当なんですよ。
Yeah, do not mess with Miyuki. That may be a joke or whatever, but it's clear that my inability to refuse is not a joke. I don't want to betray these friends that have been with me since the beginning. I can't let them down. In that case, there's only one answer I can give.
それでは。
I'll do it. I'll take on the role and give it my all.
やったー。ありがとう。
Is it okay if you try fixing up most of the sprites? Well, I certainly would not be opposed to taking a look at it. Because there are some ways in which these sprites are kind of like messed up a bit, if you know, but yeah, I mean, if you feel free to show me them.
はあ、まあ仕方ねえか。
I guess it's our only option.
ミサちゃん、ブツブツ言わないの。ちゃんと協力してね。はいはい、合ってるよ。なら早速お願いします。根岸さん、台本お願いします。これに目を通して。ちょっと熱いけど。
Got it. This is not just a bit thick. Isn't this way too long? So, you know, this is actually my fiance's handwriting, so it took a lot of effort actually to get this one to look kind of good, because it has like the perspective, right? It has to look like it's actually drawn on the script. So, this was one of the more trickier ones to get right.
けど、随分と減らしたのよ。原作はすごく長いんだもの。それでも多すぎだよ。アニメの台本にして2クール分だよ。
So I have to memorize all of this?
はい、それも大至急に。私、全 力で読んで3日だった。
So then for me, maybe 5 days? Anyway, I'll make sure to read through it. I mean, you can send me whatever via, like, my email, masteroftimepieces@gmail. I am in that Reddit Lucky Star Discord server, so people can, like, DM me if they want that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, you can send me whatever, right? I won't look at it until I'm done with streaming this, but yeah, feel free to send me whatever. So then for me, maybe 5 days? Anyway, I'll make sure to read through it. First, I'll get the gist of the story, then I'll memorize my lines. It's that kind of story. Huh? I mean, any way you want to send it to me, like. So it's in the modern fantasy genre?
ちょっと違うかも。電気物かな。波乱万丈よね。登場人物もすごく魅力的だわ。自分が演じるわけじゃないけど、あーちゃん最高。萌えだよね、萌え。
So this was a joke where she says moe, but she actually uses the wrong character. She uses the kanji for moe as in to burn. I am the bone of my sword. So, but she uses, instead of the actual kanji for moe as in, like, you know, that's so moe, right? So instead we get a Doge reference. Oh man. So 2005. Yes. One of the few original references on mine, maybe people will be like, oh, Doge. Cringe. But that joke is literally impossible to translate in English without some craziness. But oh, what's this scene?
夜の場面ね。そこが何か？
There's a kiss scene?
そういう話だもん。重要な場面だし、しっかり演技してね。というより、ちゃんとして。
Do it? What's it exactly?
キス。
Wait a minute, we can't do that, right?
大丈夫よ。黒井先生には了解を得たもの。はい、精一杯頑張るようにとのことです。
You can't be serious. But you really are, aren't you?
流れによるかな。
What the heck are you talking about?
イベントの展開次第、フラグが立ってるかどうかってこと。
Can I? Oh my god. Meatball, oh my gosh. I don't understand a word you're saying. So, is the person playing Saber okay with all this?
もちろん、だって私だし。
Oh, then I guess that's... What?
驚きすぎだよ。似合ってない？
That's not what I mean. It's just, where do I even begin? Could Konaza-san really be okay with kissing me? But to ask her that directly is essentially asking her if she's into me, so... Obviously I can't ask her that. What should I do?
困りましたね。泉さん、どうしましょう。じゃあ、フラグ立ててみる？頭にですか？心に。燃えぬなら燃えさせてやろう、ホトトギス。攻略ルートだよ。
Toad Lily. I'm not really sure what she means by that, but like... Toad Lily. The hell is that?
ギャルゲーみたいな感じ？ が男の子だから乙女芸かな。リアルだと正直面倒なんだけど、でも学園祭のためだし今回だけの特別だよ。
Even if you put it that way.
なんでもいいよ、攻略するから。
What does that even mean?
私と君は恋人になるの。学園祭までの間に絶対。すごーい、私告白するとこ初めて見た。
No! The way this is progressing is freaking me out. Actually, everything about it is freaking me out. Where did all this come from?
だからフラグだよ、フラグ。攻略するならフラグをゲット。これ常識だよ。
Freaking news to me! Also, don't be making all these decisions for me.
だってキスに抵抗あるんでしょ。 攻略されないわ。恋人になったら OK でしょ。
It's like some 100 level logic. So we have to say okay to get the codes around. So okay, but what am I supposed to do exactly?
何もしなくていいよ。ただ攻略されるだけでいいの。もちろん全年齢向け的にだけどね。
What do you mean?
わかんなかったらいいよ。とにかくこれで OK。 攻略開始は明日からね。
Or just kiss Konato already? Well, the Goomba's probably not mentally prepared for that yet, so... Hey, hold on. Tomorrow? That's way too sudden.
絶対に燃えさせちゃる。コナちゃん頑張って。私応援するよ。任せたまへん。さて早く帰って準備しなきゃ。そんじゃね。どうされます？
It's just one thing after another. Guess all I can do is go along with it.
ワクワクするよね。結婚式には呼んでほしいな。
Don't go that far! It's not like we're seriously dating or anything.
コナちゃん振られちゃうの？
I told you we're not... Never mind. This is all so exhausting.
迷惑かけてごめんなさい。それよりだからさ、これからどうするの？解散しましょう。なんと言いますか。今日はお疲れ様でした。いや、本当に帰って寝よっと。
Agreed. So, seriously, what's gonna happen?
キスしないの？
They all said it in unison. All I could do was sigh. The next day...
起きて。みんな、起きてよ。
Can you join what, Meatball? Like, you're just talking about, like, join Kissing Misao or something? Wake up. Hey, wake up. I'm hearing a voice, but whose is it? What am I saying? Mom's the only person that could be here. Oh, going to bed with Misao. Oh my god.
おーい、早くしろ。遅刻するよ。
Yes, Mom, I know. Just give me a second.
残念でした。こなただよ。どうしたの？重い？
Ah! What the hell? Is this some kind of prank?
もうダメダメ。リセット。やり直しを要求する。
Yeah, your mom just let her in, basically. You're not getting one! Why the hell are you here?
おばさんに了解はもらったよ。ちゃんと理由も言ったし。
And that is...
幼馴染の恋人です。
You can't just make stuff up like that!
違うの、幼馴染だもん。今日からそうなったの。
We have been childhood friends since today. What?
フラグ立てイベントその1、幼馴染が起こしに来た。
Does that mean Goomba knew Konata all along? No, I mean... This gets complicated if you think a lot about the overarching story of Rogaku no Tosai, but... No, I don't think that in the we're supposed to be under the impression that he knew Konata any longer than like 2 days. I don't understand a word you're saying.
そのうちわかるよ。それより投稿する準備したら？
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously you're not supposed to take it seriously, right? In response, I look at my watch. I barely have any time to get ready.
何してるの？怪我させてほしいとか？残念、それはまだ先だよ。
No, get the hell out of here!
もう照れなくていいのに。ういやつういやつ。
Whoa. Please, get out!
下で待ってるよ。
Jeez, what the hell was that? Is it gonna be like this until the school festival? If so, that'll be awful. Horrible for my mental health for sure. I think I'd rather die than be her lover. But Goomba, huh? To be addressed without any honorifics. Thinking back on the scene that just took place, imagine you name yourself Squidward. Well, that'd be too many letters, but... yeah. My heart started beating faster for some reason.
おーい、何してるの？遅刻しちゃうよ。
Yeah, I'm coming down right now. But first, a deep breath. All this strange stuff's happening, but I'll just go with the flow. Things will happen as they do. Alright, let's go. In the midst of a boring class, I let out a yawn. To be honest, everything Sensei talks about puts me to sleep. This is even more effective than those CDs that are designed to help you fall asleep.
15世紀から18世紀にヨーロッパで魔女狩りが行われたわけや。これが俗に言う魔女裁判。しかしこの言葉は宗教的にマイナスなイメージやろ。せやからタイトルを裁判から審判に変更する必要性があったんやな。
Try as I might. I don't think I can keep myself awake. I really am exhausted, huh? This is because I stayed up late last night reading the script for the play. Well, that and the incident from this morning. That also played a role. Anyway, man, is the sleepiness intense. Koroi route win. I mean, there's kind of one in episode 5, but, you know, there's not one in Lucky Lucky Memorial. 10 out of 10 yawn. Thank you. Maybe playing the game I just borrowed will make me less sleepy. Before class started, Konata-san had lent me one of her video games. You touch the shrine maiden to show your feelings for her, is how she explained it. What kind of game could that be? It's a bit suspicious, but I insert the game into my portable game console and turn it on.
私知りません。
So this was probably the most difficult CG to get changed because there's like text covering the drawing. So yeah, it was a huge mess. Now this is actually a reference to Moe Drill 2, actually, because there's some part of Moe Drill 2 where you can like have a similar interaction. Like, there's like similar icons on the screen, and the characters are dressing up as shrine maidens or something. Well, who knows when we'll get there in the video series, but yeah, this is actually a Moe Drill 2 reference. And for those who do not know, this character's name is Fuyuki, as in like Fuyu, as in like winter, So it's like winter plus tree in the terms of the kanji. So her name is Natsuki here, which is like summer plus tree. So yeah, that's why she's called Natsuki in this. But yes, this is Huyuki, yeah. It's kind of odd that she's here because at this point in the game, you wouldn't have seen her yet. Natsuki from DDLC? Not that Natsuki. But yeah, it's meant to be a Moedro 2 reference, that's why it's here.
巫女じゃありません。
I see. It's one of those kinds of games. Well, it's definitely just as advertised. However, I don't think I mentioned that it was a reference at the time because I didn't know. So the videos wouldn't have helped, do they? This game is oddly erotic. And this character, she looks familiar? Again, they're kind of odd because you haven't met Huyuki yet. So it's kind of interesting that he recognizes her. Maybe the RGO lore people will think about what that means. Well, it did make me feel uncomfortable. Playing it did help pass the time. It makes me theorize that maybe when you start the game, this is not necessarily the first time loop when you start the game necessarily, because he recognizes Huyuki. But that's just my theory. I'm not sure if that actually makes sense.
いやー、突然悪いね。それより今日のお昼もう買った？
I brought a bento today. So we're eating up here? We're eating lunch on the roof. Konata-san emailed me that during 4th period. There's a nice breeze out here. Also, where is everyone?
いないよ。私と君だけ。
Why not? Aren't we being rude to the others?
違うよ。気を利かせてるんだよ。
I was going to ask what she meant, but I figured it out. This is the continuation of that plan of hers. Guess you're still keeping this up, huh?
当然。はい、これお弁当。
No problem, Vamp. Yeah, it's getting pretty late even here in the States. But I'm just chilling, so just keep going. But yeah, no problem if you need to leave. Huh? But I already have one.
いいから食べる。これお約束だよ。
Yeah, well, I'll try to stream at a better times probably in the future. I'm probably gonna have to stream, or not have to, but I probably will stream the other 2 routes at some point. And I'll try to do that probably at a better time. But yeah, thanks for coming, Vamp. What time is it for me? I'm from Texas, so it's 11:20. Even if you say so. Wait, what promise?
泉この太郎と攻略のだよ。幼馴染の彼女と屋上でお昼を食べる。もちろんお手製のお弁当で。
And if I don't?
選択肢はない。
Can you tell us when your next stream happens? Yeah, I'll try to do that. I kind of did this one on a whim. I mean, I said in my community post or whatever that I was gonna... Yeah, good night, Vance. Or Vamp, sorry. Yeah, I said in my community post that I was gonna stream relatively soon, but I didn't give an exact time. I'll make sure to give an actual time in the future. I just kind of did this one on a whim because I was like, you know what, I'll do it today. But we'll see. I'll try to make it more planned in the future.
それより早く食べよう。お昼休みが終わっちゃうよ。
Well, I am hungry, and nothing I say will stop her. I'll be hungry again after school anyway, so I guess I'll eat mine then. Or I guess I'll eat mine then at that time. Right?
お茶持ってきてるよ。
Sitting on the green bench as she demanded, I take a closer look at the bento she gave me. Konata-san, I'm surprised that you were able to make this.
意外とって失礼な。けどそれかなり本音？
Sorry, it's just... I didn't get the impression that you could cook. To be honest, I imagined that it was going to be something a lot worse. But this is... well, it's a bit surprising.
料理は得意だもんね。家の食事は私担当だよ。
I see. I'm guessing your mother works?
いないよ。子供の頃に死んじゃったんだよね。
F's in the chat, man. Sorry to hear that.
別にいいよ。すごい小さい頃のことだし。それより早く食べて。本気で時間なくなっちゃうよ。
Yeah, alright, here I go. Using the chopsticks she included, I picked up some of the fried chicken. It's wrapped in a nice golden brown coating, and each piece is a perfect bite-sized amount. Smells good too. Looks like it'll taste amazing. And so I open my mouth and take a bite of the fried chicken, savoring the nice crispy texture.
どう？美味しい？
Alright, well, we'll just, from now on, just do all the choices, I guess. Since we're not gonna go back to the Konata route, so. Let's go. 30 points. 30, yeah, 30 points.
そんなバカな。この鶏肉は最上のものだぞ。
The seasonings don't match the cooking method. You found them in the other ingredients.
そんな。私は。お前は何者なんだ。
I'm just a man who wanted some delicious fried chicken. No more, no less.
って何それ。どこの究極としくは。というか、狼を呼べ。
You talking about me, or do you mean yourself?
どっちでもいいけど、ネタにしてもつまんない。
Sorry, I wasn't thinking. But it really doesn't taste bad at all. Yeah, it is very brutal.
まあ、なんでもいいけど。
And so that's how lunch with Konata-san began. Okay, well.
どう？
Flavor's a bit strong. The flavor might be a bit strong. I think it's slightly too sweet. Personally, I prefer fried food to be more salty than sweet. But whatever was put into this, it's made the flavor a bit overly sweet.
あえて甘くしたのが裏目に出ちゃったな。
And that's the Konata never talked to me again. Well, sweetness works well for Tatsuta Age. Also works for stuff like chicken nanban.
フォローありがとう。好感度はアップだよ。
Your favorability has not increased.
けど、ゲームではお約束の展開でもリアルだと嬉しくないな。
Sorry.
別にいいよ。他のおかずを食べてみて。口に合うといいんだけど。
Konata lied. I mean, she does say, like, if it was a game, although it is a game, so yeah, she did lie.
どう？おいしい。
It's delicious. It's delicious, the flavor. I think I'm in love with it. The aroma has hints of ginger and maybe garlic, and the slightly sweet flavor works perfectly with the rice.
ありがとう。そういえば、初めてかも。
What do you mean?
お父さん以外の男の人に料理を食べさせたの。
Was that scripted?
本当のこと。いや、意外と恥ずかしいね。
So that's how lunch with Konata-san began. It's like there never was anyone else. It's just the two of us. It was all there ever was. Still, the strange conversations continue. Talking to her isn't that bad, though. In a way, it feels like we've been together for a long time.
輩？
Huh? Oh, no, it's just, I got lost in thought.
当ててあげようか。
Yeah, the PSP sprites are just like the PS2 ones, but compressed even more. You know?
だって幼馴染だし、君のことなら何だってわかるよ。
But that's not true. You know we're not actually childhood friends, right?
わかってないな。ここはバカ言うなよとか、俺だって同じだぞとかだよ。
What even is this? Where are you getting this from?
教えてあげるって。とりあえず今日から始まるアニメをチェキヨロ。
Sure. Actually, I'm retracting that. Spending time with you is exhausting.
何それ？ずっと一緒にいたいの？それはまだ先のイベントだよ。
I didn't mean it like that. It's just I prefer spending time with everyone instead of just you. Later that day.
今日はラッキーだよね。まだ7時だよ。いつもなら帰るの9時だし。
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
劇の練習は長いからね。今日はゲームする時間があるよ。
I see. That's good.
どうしたの？疲れた？テンション低いよ。
It's just... Why?
何が？
Sorry, I mean... Why are we walking home while holding hands? Right after I left school, Konoto-san ran up to me and grabbed my hand. She linked her hand up with mine so naturally. I didn't know what to do. I mean, I haven't walked with a girl like this since I was in elementary school.
つまり照れてると。いやー、初々しいね。幼なじみ冥利に尽きるよ。
I don't know what you mean. Is this another part of your plan?
もちろん、幼なじみと手をつないで下校。これ定番ですよ。
Again with that stuff? Konoto-san, aren't you embarrassed? I mean, you don't actually like me, right?
どうして？
Like, this is all a ruse, right? You're not my childhood friend, and... We're also not a couple. The main point is that she doesn't actually like me. Probably.
どうだろう。照れる？
Well, I'm sure it's not for you, but... This is my first time. But why'd you karate chop me?
誤解したから。
It's...
私だって、
well...
そ
I
の
mean, yeah.
初めてなんだけど。
That's a lie. What you did this morning at lunch clearly shows you have that you have experience.
それはまあ、今までクリアしたギャルゲーのなせる技というか。とにかくこういうのは初めてだし、っていうか、結構ドキドキしてたよ。
Sorry. So, are we stopping then?
選択権は君にはないよ。っていうかまあ、嫌じゃないしさ。
Goomba abuse.
会ったばかりだし、好きかどうかはまだわかんないよ。けど、嫌かどうかはわかるよ。っていうか、OK じゃなかったら作戦とか言わないだろうし。
I noticed Konoto-san's face getting slightly red. Thanks. I feel the same way. Even if I didn't, I'm sure you wouldn't allow it.
そっか、ちょっと安心した。私、頑張るね。
You mean in beating my route, right? So, suppose you were to succeed. I guess we'd end up dating or something.
あ、それは、どうかな。どうしたの？
Be glad she didn't jump on your head. I mean, he is pretty tall, so kind of hard. It's really only one answer I can give, but at the time I couldn't say it. I wasn't sure what to do.
あ、ごめん。私、道こっちだから。
As she said that, Konoto-san let go of my hand.
それじゃあまた明日。昼に教えたアニメ、チェックしてね。
Konata-san then faded into the distance. Her long hair slowly dissolved into the dark of night. What's this? I'm starting to get a strange feeling. Seeing Konata-san disappear into the night makes me feel a bit lonely. I should go home now. There'll be more practice tomorrow after all. I shake my head to empty my mind and start to head home. At that moment, someone appeared in the corner of my eye. She was wearing the school uniform and had a familiar appearance. It was Nagamori-san. What are you doing here? Perhaps she lives nearby, or maybe... Is she looking at me? Does she need me for something? Honestly, I'm so tired from practice that I just want to get home quickly and sleep. What should I do? After some consideration, Alright, what are we doing? Call out to her, keep watching, or go home. Teleports behind you, yeah. One, two, or three. Go home. Yeah, we'll go home. We're tired. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I started walking again. I didn't expect her to say anything. Nagamori-san showed no signs of moving either. As I turned the corner, I tried looking back at her, but... Huh? She disappeared. Where did she go? Looking around the general vicinity, Nagamori-san was nowhere to be found. We don't want to see teleportation girl, yeah. Walk right next to her and go home. It's like she was erased from the scene. Lost connection, what happened? Well, not sure when you lost connection, but we just had lunch with Konata, and we walked home with her, and we were holding hands, and she told us that basically it's like, well, you know, I don't dislike you, you know, I'm willing to, she kind of seems like invested in like giving, actually sort of taking the relationship somewhat seriously and not just like purely as like a, like I'm just doing this for the sake of getting you pumped up for the play. Yeah, so it's like that. So Nagamori showed up basically, is where we're at, and we're going home. What am I trying to achieve here? I'm not being a stalker, am I? That's enough of that. There's no need to stick around here any longer. Nagamori-san, what are you up to? Surely you have some reason for being here. Then why doesn't she say something? Is she just shy? Or maybe she can't be bothered? Oh well, if she really does have some business with me, I'm sure she'll tell me tomorrow. Things have been rough all day. Would have been nice if the surprise from this morning was the only thing. After I got home and ate dinner, I laid down for a bit. Well, what should I do now? I knew the answer. I pulled the script out of my bag. I have to read this carefully so I can memorize my lines. Kagami-san practiced late into the night. In order to perform at her level, I'll need to put in the same level of effort. Should I speak my lines out loud? In the end, I decided not to. Even though nobody's around, it stresses me out. It makes me feel embarrassed and scared. But I have to do it. If I don't, it'll cause problems for everyone. And it's not like it isn't fun. My chest is tightening. I'm feeling a bit embarrassed, but this is no time to be embarrassed. It shouldn't be too difficult, certainly not impossible. Yeah, that's right. For this next line, I'll speak louder and put some feeling into it. From the beginning, this body was a magic circuit specialized for this purpose alone. Again, another line taken from Fate. Yes, Mom, but stop listening in on me. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I skipped so much dialogue on accident. Okay, I'll have to read it out loud. We were there. Okay, fine. Guess this is that cosplay thing all the kids are into. It's not, I'm just acting. But I don't have time to explain all that to Mom. Alright, now for the next scene. Oh, an email. Let's see. Ah, it's from Konata-san. And then let's do our best. Okay. We didn't miss too much.
明日練習すると 58頑張ってね。
Mom, it's not a face! So Konoto-san's practicing too. Looks like I'll need to work even harder. I looked through the script to find the scene she mentioned. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's the... What was the log? So the log shows up if you press the triangle button, and it lets you see like the past several messages. And you can like play the voices again by like pressing the circle button and such. I don't show it off in the videos really because it's not relevant, but it is there. Hello, Indy. Haven't seen you in a while. Great to see you. What? It's that scene? Why? Seriously? Why couldn't it have come later? If this were a game, it'd come at the end, right? Come on, read the room here. Think of how the story should flow. What do I do? Not do it? No, I have to do it. But again, we're not ready for the conclusion, right? Well, all I can do is practice. I can't mess up my lines. Even if we don't kiss. Or if I screw it up. It's a kiss, like a real kiss, so what does it mean to not screw it up? What if it's just not on the lips and she's just a slobbery tongue in my mouth? I'm surprised that I was able to read that so smoothly. Ah! Kiss, 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 get out of my head! I can't, and it's not cosplay! My mom said something else, but I ignored it. I dive into bed with the script in hand. Memorize these lines. Don't get distracted. Don't think about the kiss. Don't you do it! I can't! I need to focus on the script. Scene 58, from the top. Oh wait, no. I accidentally pressed the skip button again, but I didn't miss anything. The patch looks like it's going through swimmingly. Yes, it's honestly turned out really great. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, it's awesome. Despite my best efforts, I can't keep any of these lines in my head. I keep thinking about, well, that, of course. I really need to focus on just the rehearsal, nothing else. It feels really real. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the text boxes especially were really nice. I really am happy with how it turned out. I practiced the kiss scene using my pillow as a partner. I don't want anyone to see. I think I'd die if that happened. Why is Goomba playing a VN? It only took 49 years for a translate. Well, it took 15 years, but... Why is Goomba playing a VN? Well, it's because in the videos I use the name Yoshi, as in like short for Yoshiaki, in the in the video, so it's like, let's do another Mario character, why not? So Goomba is what we ended up going with. Ah, I can't memorize my lines, and now I'm super on edge, so I can't sleep either. And so a sleepless night turns to dawn. Good morning.
おはようございます。かなりお疲れのようですね。
Oh, yeah. I didn't sleep very well. It wasn't just that I didn't sleep well. I didn't get any sleep at all last night.
大丈夫？
It's been 3,000
何
years.
してるの？
You okay? I can see dark circles under your eyes.
昨日の特番見て眠れなかったとか？季節外れの心霊特集、あれすごく怖かったね。多分違うね。深夜アニメだよ。いやー、昨日のは面白かった。
It's neither. I couldn't sleep because... Oh.
何それ？あの次は何なのよ。やっぱりアニメだよね。昨日のは燃えた燃えた。
So Moe was on fire. Again, like they do this sort of like... Moeru means to burn and also sounds like Moe, right? So it's Wait, did I? Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. I thought I had another typo. But what? Whatever, it's nothing. I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking about the kiss scene, but I definitely can't say that. I really don't want them thinking I'm just some horny teenage boy who can't control himself.
ホームルームの時間や。ちゃっちゃと席つけ。
授業中に寝たらダメよ。それじゃね。でも無理だよね。私だって。眠たいもん。司は年中だけどね。ま、寝るならバレないように。
Yeah, I know. But can I even stay awake?
こら！
The answer? Hell no. Before morning was over, I got clobbered 5 times. How would a too much moe anime prevent you from sleeping? Well, I guess the idea is that you're spending so much time watching it that you stayed up super late. Right? Unlucky Sisters time!
ひなたと日陰のアンラッキーシスター。アンラッキーシスター始まりです。司会の宮川ひなたと。
So in the original video, this is completely wrong. I completely botched it in the original video series. So if you haven't seen it, like this is actually what it's supposed to be like. It's kind of confusing, but it is what it is.
同じく司会の宮川ひかげだよ。お姉ちゃん、今日のテーマ何？だらっしゃーい。いったーい。お姉ちゃん何するのよ。何故に我を姉と呼ぶ。要望が同一であれば中身も同質と思うたか。何それ。お姉ちゃんキャラ違うよ。それは主観と客観の違いよ。日陰ちゃん、理解しなきゃ。そんなの理解できないよ。お姉ちゃん同人誌の読みすぎ。いいな、断じていいな。すべては次元軸の根高から起こる事象の乱れによるものだ。つまり世界が違う。つまり性質が違う。ぱっと見天真爛漫なキャラがあっという間に毒吐きアイドルに大チェンジ。意もしないキャラクターがさも最初からいるというように大暴れ。ああ、恐ろしや世界と時間のズレ。ああ、恐ろしやメディアの違い。最後のは事象の違いに入るの？どちらかというと事象じゃなくても大人の事情ね。誰がうまいこと言えと言ったのよ。あらあら、もうこんな時間。今日はこれでおしまい。皆さん、さようなら。いつまで続くの？
So yeah, it's meant to be very foreshadowing and kind of cryptic. I believe in the original I completely just botch it and say some nonsense that kind of matches the translation but is kind of off. It's like basically completely off. So one of the things that got fixed, among many things that got fixed. Yeah, kind of, I guess. It was now 4 o'clock sharp, after school practice. I never knew that was the reason for that stuff, yeah. It was very hard. The Unlucky Sisters sections are very hard, even now, to like translate for me, because they're kind of meant to be pretty cryptic a lot of the time, and allude to stuff. And Hinata especially says some like really like strange things that are hard to translate. It's now 4 o'clock sharp, after school practice had just begun. Shoot, this is really bad. I'm not okay at all. I'm all out of it. I can't remember my lines.
それでは練習を始めます。まずは昨日の終わりから。はーい、今日もよろ
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready and able.
どうしたの？体調でも悪いの？
No, it's not that. Let's just get going. Yeah, drama time. Once I'm on stage, my nerves will kick in. Surely that'll eliminate any sleepiness. Yeah, that's it. But in reality, that was wishful thinking.
すごいあくび。何時に寝たの？
I don't know. I might have pulled an all-nighter.
何それ？練習できるの？
I can. Or rather, I will.
それでは行きますよ。3、2、1、スタート。
I'm sure it won't be that bad. There's no reason to think I can't do it. From the beginning, this body was a powered-up magical power for this purpose alone.
カット。こういう言い方はなんですが、セリフ覚えてますか？
That's odd. I'm sure I said it correctly yesterday.
だよね。完璧だったよ。やはり体調が悪いのでは。先の場面を練習しましょうか？
No, I'm fine. Please, let me try again. However,
カット。ダメです。今のは全然違う場面のセリフです。本当にどうしちゃったの？っていうか、やる気ある？眠たい？休んだ方がいいよ。
no, I'm fine. If I were to rest now, I'd probably be out cold. I don't know if I could be woken up until the following morning.
もしかしてキスシーン？
I can only imagine what the look on my face said. Play it cool? Shoot, she's over target? Bingo? Or maybe just complete bewilderment. Regardless, I'm not saying anything. She had correctly identified the source of the problem, the kiss scene.
やっぱりそんなにやりたくないの？だから今日はこんななんだ。
It's not that, it's just...
何？理由を教えてよ。
I can't say it. If she found out what I was thinking about last night, What awaits me is something even worse than an embarrassing misunderstanding. It's gonna hurt.
私だけならともかくみんなにまで迷惑かけてるんだよ。もうちょっと真剣にやってくれないと困るよ。まあまあ、こうなったら落ち着けって。だってずっと練習してきたのに、キスシーンが嫌とかそんな理由で劇を台無しにしたくないよ。気持ちはわかるわよ。けどなんで今日は調子が悪いの？本当にキスシーンのせい？
It's because I pulled an all-nighter, so...
それ嘘でしょ。私とのキスシーン嫌なの？
It's really not that. I know this looks bad. I know I'm causing problems.
だったら理由を言って。キスシーンの何が嫌なの？
It's because, well...
もういい。勝手にすれば。コナちゃん、どこ行くの？帰る。なんかもうどうでもいい。そんな。お姉ちゃん、ユキちゃん、コナちゃんを止めて。行かせてやんなさい。言っても聞かないだろうしさ。それに問題の原因は泉さんではありませんし。
Unhinged Miyuki again? Izumi-san's not the source of the problem. After Miyuki-san said that all eyes were on me, I wanted to run away right then and there and never come back to this school. I want to kiss Usaka, but I can't do something like that. I can't betray everyone. That just caused even more problems.
残念ですが、今日は解散しましょう。 それから
What?
どういう事情があるかは存じません。ただ責任は取っていただきますよ。
Yes, I will. That really is what I want to do.
その言葉を聞いて安心しました。それでは皆さん、また明日。
I'm such a screw up. Really am the worst. It's been less than 10 minutes since I left school. Still, how long is I gonna keep repeating those words? As in, like, the fact that he's a screw up, right? Those are the words he's repeating. But it really is true. It's so embarrassing. Still, at the time, I couldn't help it. Honest. I had actually come to realize something. Do I really want to do the kiss scene? And do I like her? Which her am I referring to? I don't want to think about that right now. So I think this line is meant for like the other routes, but it shows up in the Konosuba one too. Because of course the her would be a different character in those other routes. I still didn't know whether or not these feelings were love, and if so, whether it was just as friends or something more. What should I do? What would put things back to how they were before?
確たる答えはないわ。
She appeared right in front of me, startling me. Yesterday she had her back turned. Today she faces me. That person was Nagamori-san.
結末が一つだとしても、そこに至る道筋は無限にある。唯一共通であるのは、そう、悔いを残さないことよ。
Wait a second, what does that mean?
わからなければそれでいい。覚えていたとしても、あなたは今にいるのだから。
Nagamori-san, quick question. Alright, which one are we gonna ask? One, two, or three? 1, 2. Regrets. Okay, so 2 is currently winning. Okay. 2. Okay, we'll go with 2. What do you mean by regrets?
言った通り、それ以外に意味はないわ。
But I didn't understand that. Can you give me a real answer?
ちょっと待って。
Just in case you were wondering, she gives equally cryptic and non-answers to all 3 of those. Turning around, I see Kagami-san and Tsukasa-san approaching.
やっと追いついた。
Interesting fact, there's a Tsukasa line that gets cut out and is unused in the game after this one, where she basically just goes like, you know, like she's just like panting. Like, oh, we finally cut. Like she's also just tired of running up to Yue. But it just skips to this one. It's kind of odd. They skip over this one line of dialogue. What are you two doing here? Do you need to talk to Nagamori-san?
は？何言ってんの？長森さんなんていないわよ。
Cryptmato. I turned back around and sure enough, Nagamori-san had disappeared. Again? Why does this always happen?
そんなことより今日のことよ。ちゃんと話して。言いにくいこともあると思うけど、でも今のままじゃダメだよ。
I know, but
けどもへったくれもない。いいから言え。じゃないと。お姉ちゃんダメ。殴っちゃダメ。
uh-oh.
何を止める気？悪いけどやめないわよ。違うの。顔だけはやめてあげて。殴るならお腹、傷跡が残らないからね。
But Tsukasa-san, so you've chosen violence? Yes, another iconic line.
違うの？コナちゃんに貸してもらった漫画に載ってたんだけど。
Now, I know that this is actually a reference to a specific manga, but I unfortunately do not remember what manga it is. There's like apparently some manga that like specifically references this idea of like if you punch him in the stomach, it won't scar or it won't leave a visible scar or something.
ああ、 それは大きな間違いだから。っていうか緊迫感台無し。
But I really will tell you. I don't want any more trouble.
それでよし。で、何が本当の原因なの？
The truth is, it all started last night.
はあ？興奮して眠れなかった？
Don't put it like that, and not so loud. I feel like it's probably worth mentioning that this word kohun, meaning like aroused, it does in fact mean aroused in the way that you think it means, but it also could mean like just more, just like you were too anxious, right? Which is why it's kind of like, you know, it's not like you literally said like I'm so aroused or something. It's like not quite like that.
ごめん。けど、本当にそれが理由なの？でも気持ちはわかるかも。キスだよね。恋人同士でも恥ずかしいもんね。
You've got it all wrong. Konata-san and I aren't. Well, we're not dating yet.
ならいつ告白するの？今日？それとも明日？
I left on Shiori's route. She said she was aroused rather than towards the MC. Yeah. I'm aroused. I can't do that. I mean, what makes you think I want to date her?
っていうか付き合いたいんでしょ？好きなんだよね、コナちゃんのこと。
Well,
ちゃんと答えて。大事なことだよ。それによって変わることだってあるんだから。ほら、早く。
well, it's not that I don't like her.
ああ、もう素直じゃないわね。すごく素直だよ。顔真っ赤だもん。
No, for the last time, I want to date Misao. Hiyori and Patty getting pretty chummy around one another. Yeah, you'll see a lot of that in episode 2, right? No, you're just imagining it.
そうだね。でもよかった。すごくお似合いだよ。
But I can't. Me asking her out? Konetsu-san probably doesn't even...
嫌いじゃないと思うよ。
That's a lie.
嘘じゃないよ。
Episode 34,
し
yeah.
てるはずだよ。
Episode 34 does have the famous line everyone loves, right? I say everyone loves, but I just say that isn't like any line that has any amount of notoriety. I think she regrets what she did today too. What makes you think that? I know you want to make me feel better, but don't just tell me what I want to hear.
いい加減じゃないわよ。こなたの考えてることくらいわかるに決まってるじゃない。ずっと一緒だもん。こなちゃんがどんな気持ちなのか私たちちゃんとわかってるよ。それにやっぱり同じだよ。こなただって多分あんたのこと。
I have to give credit where credit is due. I believe, I forget who commented this exactly. I think it might have been Seinin Ichi01 who mentioned that this scene seemed to suggest that Kagami was also interested in protagonist, which was lost in the yeah, it was lost in the original video translation. I messed that up, but yes, I think they are trying to imply that Kagami feels the same way, as in like she likes Protag as well. We need Lucky Star VN out of context video one day. Well, there definitely is a lot of crazy lines you can put out of context, that's for sure. Yeah. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? To be honest, we also... Sorry, Kagami, I didn't mean to interrupt. We also do need that iceberg, probably. Actually, because, you know, for those who don't know, a while back on the Lucky Star Reddit, I made like a Lucky Star iceberg for this game. Yeah, I probably need to make an explanation for that eventually, but we'll get to that. It's like all eventual stuff, right?
ダメだよお姉ちゃん。それはコナちゃんから伝えることだよ。ごめん、つい調子にっていうか、なんかもうじれったくてさ。気持ちはわかるよ。でも今の調子ならすぐだよ。
So, what are you trying to say?
ああ、気にしないで。とにかくコナタだって謝りたいに決まってるわよ。そうだよ、諦めちゃダメだよ。とにかく劇に支障が出るだろうし、明日必ず謝ること。分かったわね。
I'd like to, but do you really think Konata-san will listen to me?
それは大丈夫だよ。ね、お姉ちゃん。決戦は明日の昼休み。頑張ってね。
Good luck, Goomba-kun. That'll Goomba, oh my gosh. That'll never not just seem absurd to me. The next day.
ひなたと日陰のアンラッキシスター。皆さん、不幸ですか？司会の宮川ひなたと同じく司会の宮川日陰だよ。最初のコーナーは突撃隣の昼ご飯。
So she does say Totsugeki, but originally it's like Totsugeki, Tonari no Hirogohan, so it's like lunch next door, like charge, lunch next door. Which is a reference to a Japanese show that I believe is just called like Breakfast Next Door or something. It's like a very obscure show that you can't really find any information online, so I decided to change it into a codename Kids Next Door reference. One of the few references that I kind of made my own. So, interesting fun fact.
さてさて、今日お邪魔するのは
This stream lasted for 3+ hours. Let's go!
カップル発見。
I mean, we're going through all of Konitsu route, so yeah, it was gonna take a while.
喧嘩してんの？なんかやばげな雰囲気だよ。
We're just lucky because the Konitsu route is the shortest one.
二人は仲直りできるのでしょうか？結果は番組の後半に。
I should do more. Yeah, I'm planning to do another one for the Miyuki and Tsukasa one. It's getting kind of late, so I'll just finish out the Konitsu one, but I'll definitely try to do ones for the other two. Yeah, at least one more hour to go. Yeah, roughly, Meatball. Still got a decent amount left. When we do the Miyuki and Tsukasa ones, we can skip a lot too, which will help. Guess this is my chance. What the heck do I do? The answer is obvious. Apologize to Konata-san. How could it be anything else? I wonder what must be going through everyone's minds. Konata-san will be asked to go to the rooftop during lunch. Then we'll work things out. Do the streams earlier next time? Yeah, I'll try to do them at a better time. Probably like early afternoon for where I live. So that's CST, or Central US time, right? Whatever time that ends up being. Or any plan for an extraordinary situation. The only problem is, how exactly do I patch things up with her? To be honest, I haven't the slightest idea. Glancing over at Konata-san, she had a sullen expression as she silently ate a cornet. We're roughly 3 meters apart. That's right on the edge between being close enough to talk and too far away to talk. Seriously, what do? I can't just sit here and do nothing. Talking is communication, and communication is the first step towards patching things up. So I really ought to say something. Yeah, time zones are always a problem, it's true. I'll try to do something that's at least accommodating European time a little bit, so probably just like early afternoon or something. But I also understand that people have like different schedules and stuff. It's kind of hard, especially when you have an audience like mine, where it's like it's only a couple people that would potentially show up to a stream. It's kind of hard to accommodate everyone. But how? What do I say? After giving it some thought, I decide to... So again, we'll just pick all 3 options here. Yeah, do them on weekends. Next one will probably be next weekend sometime. Probably If I had to guess, probably like Saturday afternoon sometime. Or Friday evening. Talk about anime. Oh, well, talking about anime is actually a good choice, so. Hey, did you hear about that game that just came out? Shokan Shoujo? So Shokan Shoujo is actually a game that was also made by the same developer. So they're kind of just advertising their own game in this one. Konato actually has a poster of this same game in her room, which we'll see in episode 3.
ごめん、ゲーム嫌いなの。
Why not all 3? 3 what? We're gonna pick all 3 choices. Oh, I see. Sorry. She went back to lunch, eating lunch in silence. But Konata does like. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute, you were just playing one earlier. There's no way Konata hates video games. It's extremely obvious that the opposite is true. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm so stupid. I let her ruin my chance to talk. What a blunder, a fatal one at that. I'm appalled by my own stupidity. So that's that choice. So, did you read the latest Code Geass manga? It sure was interesting, so, you know, Code Geass reference, obviously.
ごめん、まだ見てない。ネタバレだから言わないで。
Oh, I see. Well, guess that can't be helped. Yeah. With that, the conversation ended. Mission failed. It didn't have to be that way. I should have gone. Next time I'll lend it to you, and that would have kept the conversation going. God, my speaking skills suck. But it's too late now. All I can do is hope for a miracle. You gotta work on your diet. I should. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but just make sure that if you eat those meatballs, that they only stay on the floor for no less than 3 seconds, or no more than 3 seconds. No more than 3 seconds, right? You gotta follow the Sambyo rule, right? Meatball is better than cornet, confirmed? I guess so. It is healthier. So, last night's anime, huh?
何？
Drain powered, I think it was. Did you see it last night? So this is like brain powered, right? It's the original thing it's referencing.
見てない。っていうかあれは日曜朝。
Huh? Oh, really?
曜日くらい確かめなよ。
With that, the conversation ended. That couldn't have gone any worse. I made a fatal error. I'm not really sure why this one's considered the best choice, considering the... Arguably, I would say the manga choice is probably the most favorable in terms of that conversation. Like, she's kind of clearly upset at you for this one. But that's what they picked, so... Crap, this is going terribly. How am I gonna make up with her now? Konoha can survive on cornets alone. Well, I don't know if you ever... Okay, that's not true. You see Konoha eat other things than cornets, but... You don't see her eat that much else. A heartfelt apology? Get on my knees and beg? I'll do whatever it takes. Although, doesn't she like curry, I guess? That I have to handle this with care. Right now, the mood won't let me do anything. I'll wait for the right moment. I need to find an opening. I anxiously rack my brain to think of a topic Konoha-san would like to talk about. What came to mind was, of course, anime, games, manga, stuff like that. But hang on, will I be able to talk about these things on Konoha-san's level? Come to think of it, I only got into anime and games quite recently. I'm no match for Konoha-san. Shoot, I don't see a way to continue the conversation. She doesn't seem willing to talk either, so I don't have time, right? Run, fight, reset. What do I do? What do I do? If only this was like TV and it cuts commercials here. Is there no way out of this deadlock? Goomba with hands. Yes, Goomba with hands. With this on my mind, I glance back over at Konoha-san. Oh, chocolate is spilling out of her cornet. That's typical. But two things were different today. Yeah. Yeah, my fiance did a really great job. She's the one who edited the CGs. I mean, I told her what to do, but she's the one that actually edited them. So yeah, we made sure we actually. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised how we managed to actually translate all of them and how they came out so good. So first, Kagami-san and the others weren't there to make her aware of this. Second, even if someone did tell her, it's too late to stop the chocolate from falling out.
どうしたの？
Konata-san plus sullen expression plus me looking plus chocolate spilling out equals bad! No time to explain. I stretch out my arm. Alright, okay, no time to explain. I stretch out my arm. If all goes to plan, the chocolate will land on me instead.
何すんの？リアルでヒヒはノーサンキュー。
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm catching the chocolate spilling out of your cornet.
本当だ。叩いてごめん。ちゃんと言ってよ。そしたら平気だったのに。
Sorry, I was just in a hurry.
それはわかるよ。でも説明しなきゃわかんないこといっぱいなくない？
You mean what happened yesterday?
ほほう、そうきたか。面白いな。
Oh, you're approaching me? That's that's actually not a reference in the original game, but I added it because it's so funny in my opinion. Could you please take this seriously?
やだ、シリアスすぎるの嫌い。
Is that a JoJo reference? Yes, it is. What if I said I wanted to tell you what really happened?
それはあり。本当に昨日はどうしたの？寝不足って実は。
Why did this game even have a JoJo reference? Well, the game has plenty of JoJo references of its own, so... As to why, it's because... JoJo was popular, right? JoJo... That's just really about it. But yeah, they reference Muda 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 Muda, and they reference a couple other JoJo things like that. I wasn't lying about that, it's just, there's a lot more to it. And so I told Konata-san all about what happened 2 nights ago. That's everything, and that's no lie.
わかったよ。けど、興奮で眠れないってエッチ。
You just had to say that, didn't you? But yeah, even I think it's pathetic to get so worked up over a kiss.
でも、やっぱり緊張するんだね。
Obviously, it's just...
その、何？
It'd be my first
だから何が？
kiss.
ああ、やっぱりかなり納得。キスがまだってことは当然その先もだよね。
Don't make fun of me, I'm being serious. I'm not sure what to do about this.
ほう、ナイス逆ギレ。
Cut it out! Anyone who saw your email would get anxious, don't you think?
だろうね。書く方だって緊張してたよ。
What do you mean?
まあなんていうか、私もなんだよね。
About what?
だからキスするの。
You're lying.
嘘じゃないもん。ちゃんと信じなよ。
Sorry. So yeah, we're in the same situation then.
まあ初めて同士だし、事故だよ事故。
Something about how you said that. It feels like there's some hidden meaning to it.
昨日やったゲームならここでかな。
Wait, what?
それは言えないな。フラグを立てたまへ。
Again, I don't know what that means. Oh, lunch break is over.
まだお昼残ってるのに。
Me too. I still have 2 more.
次の休み時間
2 more what? I have no clue. He never elaborates what he's actually eating that he has 2 more of, so. You want to?
もちろん。っていうか、代わりに一つお願い。今日は一緒に帰れる？やっぱさ、一人だと寂しいよね。
Agreed. When I walk home by myself, the trip can feel awfully long. He's eating what Goombas eat. What do Goombas eat? I don't know. They eat Goom nuts or something? Yeah, that's about it. Goom nuts from Paper Mario is about all I know that Goombas eat. But even then, that just grows on the tree, so who knows if they eat that. Oh, wait. Okay. Afternoon classes came and went. Oh, I was not even reading all this, but... Anyway, you guys were probably reading it. Repeat, repeat, and repeat again. All the while, time kept flowing. Each day of practice ran along, and the practice was intense. That should be enough, was a belief nobody was naive enough to hold. We were all anxious, stressed, and tired. Sometimes we'd start nodding off. That's just how it was. Let's give it everything we've got. Let's make sure we have no regrets. Don't let up until the festival is over. That leads us to tonight, the night before the Cherry Blossom Festival. The time had come before any of us could realize.
やっと終わったね。っていうか、明日ついに本番？
There's no question. We both know what's happening. I'm surprised my heart isn't racing right now.
演技がヤバげなとこ結構あるのにね。
Also, aren't there still props and outfits that have to be made?
手伝うって言ったんだけどね。
Yeah, we're getting close.
これは
There's like
自分の仕事だって譲って
There's like 3 more scenes, right? She told me that too. The idea of her doing all that by herself honestly moves me to tears.
あの調子だと徹夜だろうね。まあ鏡もいるから大丈夫だろうけどさ。
I hope they manage. You holding up okay, Konata-san?
これくらい全然平気。だって日清
Hand holding already. Well, yeah. I should do a dumb sprite edit where Minami is Luigi. Well, I did do that one video of Minami wins by doing absolutely nothing, so. But you can't watch anime tonight. Shouldn't you go to bed early?
おーい、そっちこそまた変なこと考えたらダメだよ。
Stop bringing that up. Anyway, so you'll go to sleep early, right?
どうだろう。っていうか、まだだよね。
Done what?
キスシーン、練習の時はそこスルーしたからさ。
Yeah, we have. Konata-san and I still haven't practiced that. The others have left the kiss scene up to us, always stopping right before it happens, and now that's led us to this point.
どうしようか。キスする瞬間、ライトを落とそうって言ってるけど。
I heard that too. Though, would you be okay with that?
なんで？
Wasn't the whole point of your plan to prevent something like this from happening?
まあ昔の話だし。
You sure you're not just saying that?
考えすぎると人生損するよ。君こそどうなの？
Not what? Oh my gosh, Goomba. I don't know why he's like so oblivious in this part of the game where he has to like constantly re-ask every little thing, but...
だからどうしたいかってこと。
I'm afraid I was
いろいろだよね。
Oh my gosh. Can I postpone answering until tomorrow?
却下、今日聞きたいの。っていうか、今日じゃなきゃ意味なくない？
Really? Is there any way I could get you to change your mind?
やっぱり却下、はぐらかさないでよ。で、どうしたいの？
What more could I say? Of course, she wouldn't allow anything other than an answer to her question. What do I want to do anyway? You know, since when it comes to Konata-san, You know,
無言無却下すごい緊張するし。
sorry, so about that scene. Alright, we're gonna do more, all three of these. I don't think it's possible for us to get the bad ending at this point, because they made it so that way Conan says, like, standards for getting the good ending are way easier, so... But we'll just show all the options at least. Oh wait, that's the good choice, I'm sorry. We'll get to that one, but that's the good choice. I feel the same way you do about it. Can that be my answer?
何それ、よくわかんないよ。
It's, well, I'll leave it up to you, Konata-san. I'll go with whatever you decide.
なんか逆ギレっぽい。っていうか、そこまで優柔不断だっけ？
Ladies first, as they say. So I'll leave it up to you, tomorrow.
最悪の主人公だよ。ギャルゲーの主人公にはありがちだけどさ。
I never promised I'd be a good one. Anyway, it's up to you, so...
みゆきさんにも相談するよ。気が重い。
Don't be like that. Anyway, you coming to my house again tomorrow? That's where it needs back up, so... Let's turn off the lights. Obviously, I prefer if the lights were turned off. Is that alright?
攻略失敗くさいな。その気にさせるのは無理だったか。
That's not why I'm saying that. It's just, well, it's a student play. It could get us in trouble.
大丈夫。何かあったら先生が責任取るから。っていうか、たかだかキスだよ。ズバッと応用、ズバッと接吻だよ。
So we could do it?
まあ、流れ次第かな。
Ah, so we should fake it. Lights will be out anyway.
わかったよ。とにかく明日はよろしくね。
Same to you. You coming to my house again tomorrow? Could we kiss?
本当にしたいの？ちゃんと真剣にそう思ってくれてる？
It's up to you now, Konoto-san. Would you like to?
私は、ダメだ。選択肢が出てこない。
This isn't a game! I hate to break it to you, but...
わかってるよ。だから困る。嫌われたら嫌だもん。
Ah, so that's a no? Alright, we'll do something else.
違う。そうじゃないよ。OK だよ。けど実はやっぱり義理とか演技のためとか思って。
But it's not just that. I really want to. I want to kiss you. I mean, if people want to make, like, compilations or do whatever with my videos, that's fine, so...
本当？だったらいいよ。だとしたら作戦成功とか攻略しちゃったのかな。
How? I mean, how are you beating my route?
そりゃもちろん。今のなしっていうか、まあそれは人それぞれということで。
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could totally understand wanting to wait for the translation. So, yeah. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. That's a Pokemon reference that I threw in there.
とにかくキスのことは了解。明日はよろしくね。
Same to you. Anyway, you coming to my house again tomorrow?
もちろん作戦最終日だしね。というわけでリクエスト聞くよ。してほしいことある？
Putting me on the spot, huh? So you're talking about lover type stuff, right?
その通り。今までのフラグから考えて OK そうなものにすること。
I mean, yeah, the game does have a pretty good soundtrack. I'm surprised that no one had uploaded it until Lucky Star Rips did, to be honest. I have no clue what you just said.
そこはそれ、空気読みなよ。
Okay, then make me a bento, please. Make it a fancy School Festival Deluxe version.
つまんない。もうちょっとひねろうよ。
The visual novel girl plays your route. I mean, this whole hey, that's basically what this game, this route is like Konitsu plays your route. Weird though, I told you to make it deluxe.
はいはい、そうですね。まあいいけど。
A deluxe bento for your childhood friend, turned boyfriend, and then a kiss. Isn't that a staple event?
確かに。っていうか、改めて言われると、ちょっと照れるかも。
It was hard to see in the dark, but Konito-san's face looked to be tinted red. Pretending I didn't notice, I kept on walking. Though as I gripped her hand, it felt warm. It was getting increasingly warmer. Feeling Konito-san's soft, warm hand, I couldn't hold back.
ごめん、ちょっと手痛い。
Sorry, I was gripping your hand too tightly. I'm back, I finally finished downloading PSP emulator and Lucky Star and Oreimo game. Well, that's good to hear. Great to see you back.
ほんのちょっとだけ。とにかくお弁当だよね。頑張るからさ。でもこれがゲームだと違うんだよね。
What do you mean?
エンディング前のイベントでしょ。あげるのはお弁当じゃなくて、そのまああれだよ。
Yeah, I can't really help you there on downloading it, but... Now, I may be fairly oblivious at times, but I'm not that dumb. So I started feeling awkward. I couldn't control my emotions I couldn't keep my emotions under control again, and so I...
あのさ、明日の予定ってどんな感じ？
You mean what I'll be doing after the school festival is over?
うん。ちょっとだけ付き合って相談したいことあるんだ。
Sure, what is it?
っていうか、これからあるのかな。とにかく明日はよろしくね。
Is this a PSP game? Yes, Dorpheus, it is a PSP game. As Konito-san said this, we had reached the point where we part ways. But yeah, I mean, it's also on PS2, as chat is saying. She waved her arm as she walked away. She kept waving until I couldn't see her anymore. I kept my eyes on her the whole time. Yeah, Konitsu gonna kiss a Goomba. Well, we'll see, as you know, right? Doesn't quite happen, but I wonder what she wants to talk about. I mean, there's things I want to tell her too. I guess if we both want to talk, we can just tie it all together into one meeting. I'll get my answer tomorrow. It all comes down to tomorrow. Tomorrow.
ただいまより3年生合同部隊を開演いたします。繰り返します。ただいまより
He's not the lonely Goomba. Yeah, he got out of those two pipes. What a deep cut reference. I remember watching Lonely Goomba when he first started. Time for the play.
レイト、ステイナイト。と、あなたが私のマスターか。
Let's go, Great King. Do we have enough weapons in our reserves? Should we send this to Lonely Goomba? Probably not. I think that would be completely lost on him, but yeah.
最後に。
Yeah, he doesn't play PSP games, he plays Game Boy games. Oh, what is it?
シロ、あなたを愛 愛している。
So the journey comes to an end. Saber, I'm home.
はい、おかえりなさい、シロー。
Is it nighttime already? All around me was darkness. I couldn't see. I couldn't see anything. I touched my face. No wonder I can't see. My eyes are closed. Opening my eyes, I see the fallen leaves of the old cherry blossom tree spread out around me. I'm in the outer courtyard? Right, I must have passed out from exhaustion. I find what nudged me awake. A canned drink. Oh yes, the drinks! They're back! A canned drink was rolling around and bumped into me. I grab it and give it a light shake. It was still half full. The play. It's over now. Yeah. After all that practice, after all that hardship, the play was over in less than an hour. Kinda surprising that it only lasted like less than an hour given that the script was like so big apparently. But I guess they had to cut it down. But it was all worth it, right? All the applause we got, though. It's kind of a strange feeling. I'm feeling empty? Or am I satisfied? I'm too tired right now to know which it is. But there's one thing I do know. Sure, it was fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. They had to remove Rin, but Shiro's actor played Rin, according to Miyuki. So, like Shiro's previous actor, but we don't know who that was. That was presumably just some person that doesn't exist in Lucky Star lore. All that happened in the past several days, the time we spent had a different quality to it. It was extremely rich and meaningful, all kinds of emotions packed into one period of time. Haha, what am I saying? Still, it was fun. Though it's my last year of high school, I really have no regrets. I'd do it all again, sharing that moment of satisfaction with everyone. Yeah, with everyone. And...
なんだ、ここにいたんだ。
that voice made my heart skip a beat. I turned my head to see who it was. What is it? Is the break over already? My voice is cracking. I'm horribly nervous. My throat is very dry too. I nonchalantly bring the half-finished can up to my mouth. That calmed me down a small bit. However...
結構探したんだよ。
What? Huh? Why are you getting so close?
いいじゃん。さっきはもっと近くだったよ。
You're not me out. Oh my gosh. That's true, but... Well, anyway, what do you need?
そのさっきのこと、なんでかなって思って。
Why what?
そこでとぼけるか。さすが主人公。この解消なしめ。
Oh, shut up. So, what did you want to ask me? Konata kneels down. Well, I mean, he's laying on the ground, presumably. I was actually aware of what Konata-san was getting at. Yeah, what happened earlier? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he had to kneel down to get on his hill. Yeah. Right, what happened earlier, right before the play ended, what I did.
キスだよ、キス。なんでしなかったの？
The kiss. I'm talking about the kiss. Why didn't you do it? Well, you didn't either.
やっぱりそうきたか。さすがヘタレ主人公。
What's with you? You don't need to go that far. You're being awful.
全然。ひどいのはそっちだよ。
Why?
なんでも。
Voices could be heard from far away. No, we're close. The sounds of the festival could be heard coming from everywhere. The girl in front of me is the only one I can't understand. What is she thinking? What goes on in her imagination? So, you really want to know the reason why I didn't kiss you?
そりゃあね。でもやっぱり怖いよ。
With a slightly worried expression, she looked towards the ground. I had the answer that I would give her. It was an answer that came to me long ago. All that's left is to say it. I didn't want to do it in front of everyone, and
それに何？
and I didn't want my first kiss with the girl I liked to be under those circumstances.
なんか変な感じ。攻略してるはずだったのに、なんか攻略されてない？
You know, Viperous, I haven't watched Lucky Star since like, what was it, like, also like 2019, or like, it was like late 2018, I believe. It was actually before I started learning Japanese, so it's like, oh my gosh, that was such a long time ago. So who's being pursued?
私が君に。
And you know, I mean, as someone who currently works on Haruhi Suzumiya translations, I've surprisingly not watched Haruhi Suzumiya. I really need to do that because it's probably gonna help. But that one I work with other people on, and I'm not like by any means the main person who translates that. So they've got me covered there. That wasn't my intention. Well, I did start to like you, so I guess I entered a route of my own. By the way, yesterday you said you wanted to talk to me about something. What was it?
それはもういいよ。答えは分かったしね。やっぱりファーストキスは雰囲気のいいところでしたいよね。例えば桜の木の下とか。
I agree. So, can I?
ここ選択肢ないよ。あってもイエスかハイの二択だよ。
They were, they'd be yep and yup. That's not really a choice, but that's fine by me. Konata-san leaned up against me, or maybe I hugged her, I'm not quite sure. By the time I realized what was happening, Konata-san's face was right up against mine.
さっきよりも近いね。
Yeah, I'm several times more nervous than I was in the play too. Yeah, we're almost there.
もうこういう時は男がリードするもんでしょ。けど初めてだから許す。
Are we going to kiss too?
フラグはとっくに立ってたよ。
Konata-san closes her eyes. She had surprisingly long eyelashes, while her lips were smaller than I thought. I bring my face towards them and... What? This is... my room, isn't it? It was all a dream! Denied! Something feels off. I feel like I was suddenly brought here through some inexplicable means. I heard some sort of fireworks. It couldn't have been here. It couldn't have been here. It's like I was somewhere else. Yeah, we get blue-balled real hard. Am I just half asleep, or did that really happen? Maybe I'm feeling out of place because I just moved here. Yes, Mom. I'm getting ready now. As I answered the voice downstairs, I turned on the TV. What came on was a program that I had never seen before.
ひなたと日陰のアンラッキシスター。アンラッキシスター始まりです。司会の宮川ひなたと同じく司会の宮川日陰だよ。さて本日最初の話題は
Does this skip to the next section of the game? So if... Or do you have to still do... No, it goes to the beginning of Comic Festival. In fact, you can play through the. You can't like properly enter Comic Festival, so you can't go to like say what is in part 30 of the video series. But you can like play through the beginning of it. So you know you can go through the save file. Like you can like play the same save file and continue. It's just that you won't be able to progress to episode 2 proper, right?
何これややこしいんだけど
It's another dialogue box that was not previously there. I added it. It kind of shows up abruptly if you noticed. That's just a consequence of the fact that it was kind of jank how I added it. But it's there now. Normally she just says that with no translation.
私
There's no like text box.
ダメよ日陰ちゃん視界が逃げたら番組が進まないわよけどさっきのわけわかんないわそれに楽しくなさそう
でもないぞ。人は理解できないものを意味嫌い、その反対に好意を抱く。
そうおっしゃられたのは本日のゲスト桜庭先生です
よろしくな。さて、話を始めさせてもらおうか。時間とは何か、それが何であるかは定かではない。
Yeah, she appeared as like background character in like one shot or something. Yes, Hikaru.
しかし、面であろうが点であ
In my
ろうが、
opinion,
はたまた一連の断続した流れであろうが全く関係ない。
in my opinion, one of the best characters in this game. I think a lot of her lines are really good.
なぜなら時間はそこにある。そしてありもする。つまり存在にして単位。この区分をどうするか、それが本日の例題だ。ここまでは分かったな。壊れた。
日陰ちゃん落ち着いてわからなくてもわかったような顔してうなずいていればいいんだからそれでもダメこんなの聞きたくない
I wonder if the two characters that appear in end of so you mean Minoru and Akira, or Akira, I'm sorry.
おい、早く
They do,
なんとか
but
しろ。
it's
話が続けられない
near
ぞ。
the very end of the game. It's not.
すみませんすぐやめさせますから日陰ちゃんやめてお願いだからああその椅子をどうするのキーズだ
Talk about having a rough morning. So, time, huh? For some reason, what she said really resonated with me. I wonder why. Yeah, they're not really like significant characters in the game. Minoru does kind of get a cameo appearance in episode 3, but Akira I think only shows up in like something near the end of the game.
いい加減になさい。早くしないと遅刻するわよ。
No, yeah. Basically, Unlucky Sisters takes the place of Lucky Channel in the context of this game, right? So that's what they end up doing. So you instead of having Lucky Channel, you have Unlucky Sisters. I hear you, Mom. I'm heading out right now. It's my first day at this school, so I don't want to be late. Thinking about what awaits me is giving me butterflies in my stomach. Yeah, unlucky. That's Unlucky Sisters. Uniform? Check. Got all my things? Check. Lastly, I turn off the TV. The way this game's going meta, turning different routes into a time loop. Yeah, I really love that. Especially since as the game goes on, it's been getting increasingly more interesting in that. Won't elaborate here, but like if you watch the videos, you'll know.
そうまだなのね いえ、まだ時間はかかるから。待ちましょう。時間はあるから、悲しいくらいに。
We've reached the end! Credits time! So yeah, I added lyrics for this too. So yes, Illegal Underwear Indie, that's the person who performed the Denpa Taisel song. So if you look up in the soundtrack, Radio Exercise Denpa Taisel, that song is performed by somebody called Illegal Underwear. Why they're called Illegal Underwear, I have no clue. It's just very bizarre. But why is there French in the song? I don't know. There just is. All right. So yes, it says you can continue the save file, right? So. All right, guys, we did it. Next time we'll do one of the other two routes. So yeah, thanks guys for watching. It was honestly kind of surprised that people stuck around for this long. Okay, well, maybe. Yeah, no problem. We'll probably sometime next week we'll do another stream and we'll do Miyuki or Tsukasa, depending on who people vote for, I guess. And we'll also get to see the beginning of Comic Festival as well. So yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, well, it's getting to be like 1 o'clock where I'm at, and probably later for some of you guys too. Of course, the VOD will probably be up sometime soon, so if you guys missed anything, you can watch that, I guess. Yeah, have a good one. Good night, guys. See you later.